All right, so we're going to be doing a live trading session on the SPY. We're going to get straight into the overall price action analysis, and we're going to see if there's any trades here. So we finally hit 750, right? So we finally hit 750 in terms of the SPY. We're going to see where we can go from here, you know. So we're gonna get started here in just a second. SPY just keeps on spiking at market open. For those of you who've been watching the live streams, you guys are all well aware how bullish I am this week. So yeah, we're looking for opportunities on calls, looking for opportunities on calls. It could be an opportunity right here. So we're gonna have to see, you know. I'm gonna give this a couple minutes to see how this reacts here. At the 30-minute chart, 751 calls could start to go in the money, you know. So yeah, we're gonna see how this looks here in a second. But yeah, man, we're gonna be starting up here in just a minute. A trade is setting up. A trade is setting up here. So we'll see. Let's see, is this let's see. Okay, cool. Everything is working. All right. All right, so let's see. All right, guys. So, in terms of the SPY, right? Let's see. We'll look at the daily. Um, we got a little trend reversal, gap and go. Yeah, I mean, I would say just we're overall bullish. And then a small pullback into close. That's what the daily chart is giving. Yeah, it's definitely giving like bullish. All right, so I see that. Let's take a look. 4-hour chart, green and bullish. Green, red, green on the 4-hour. Yeah, everything's bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. So let's see. Do. All right. So, everything's bullish. Let's look at the 1-hour. Okay, that's bullish too. Yeah. Everything's bullish. Everything is looking bullish. All right, so all we can really do is buy a dip. That's about it, So this shit just dipped. If it bottoms here, I'm probably just gonna get in on a call. We got some Scribble Scrabble. All right, we got the Scribble Scrabble. This is just like, okay, here we go. All right, so there might be a trade, guys. The Scribble Scrabble is appearing. I'm looking at a 750 call. If we start to bounce here, it's gonna be calls for 751 to go in the money. All right, this is gonna be a laser fucking quick snipe here. All right, so we can give this like a minute or two, see how this reacts here. Everything is looking bullish as fuck. Bro, I'm getting in. 751 calls. 751 calls. I'm in at 115 cents. 115 cents. 751 calls, 115 cents. All right, so I'm in on calls. This shit should go in the money. These calls they should go in the money, dude. We got the Scribble Scrabble. We got the Scribble Scrabble, gap and go. I've seen this day before, dude. I remember SPY hit like, 4 scores ago. It went like to 651 in the money. Now we're at 750, so it's gonna do 751. It's calls, guys. It's calls. It's calls. So yeah, I'm in on 751 calls. If calls go in the money and then they go out of the money, you chose to go green or red. That's all I can really say. Once something goes in the money, if you guys don't start taking gains and it goes green to red, that's on you. All right. So I'm in at 115 cents. They're very, very cheap. Very, very cheap calls. considering how early we are in the day as well. But yeah, I'm in at 115. We're playing for a in the money move here. So yeah, this is fucking crazy, dude. Like the fact that they're that cheap is fucking absurd. Um, we can literally just kind of like hold this shit too. It's just so fucking cheap. Like, damn. But yeah, man, we're in on these 751 calls. 751 calls. 115 cent. So we'll see. We'll see how this trade goes here. So yeah. All right, let's see if we can start to bounce back up here. Just got a little rejection there. Everything's looking bullish as fuck. You know. So yeah, we'll see. If this just flies off a cliff, there should be a much better play. So yeah. But yeah, guys, contracts are cheap as fuck. So percentage drawdowns are gonna be bigger. So just understand that. We'll see how this trade here reacts. We got to start bouncing for this to work. We got another break and retest level right here. So if we go to right here, we got another break and retest here. This is a very strong bounce zone right here at 749s. But we'll see, we're currently sitting at a break and retest here. We'll see how this reacts. We did get some scribble scrabble, and now we're just like channeling. So yeah, we'll see. So yeah, we'll see. 750 24, 750 20, 750. All right, so it's still dropping. So we'll see. But yeah, the 5-minute just flipped red. It would need to bounce right here, right where we're at right now. It would need to start bounce for this to work. But yeah, so far this has ran from 747.50 to 751. It should be able to push higher later. Be very unusual if that was the exact high of day for the rest of the day. 5 minutes trying to flip green. Break and retest right here. Break and retest right here. Very strong level pre-market. So yeah, we'll see. It's flipping. Now we're flipping back to bullish. Okay, that looks really good. There we go. So the 1-minute chart looks extremely good. I think the best thing we can do as of now is just buy the dips. Just keep buying the fucking dips. But yeah, we need to just channel in this range and then it'll break out. If not, then the next level to watch is towards 749s, right around 749s. But look, we just got a very strong move to the upside here. So now the bulls just need to break above this. Everything's looking bullish as fuck. But we need to break out here. If we don't break out here, then it's gonna start to try to drop to 749s within time if it can't stop. It has to hold around right around here. It has to hold 750 and then it has to break out. That's what it has to do. It has to hold 750 and break out. Starts to break out, we should see continuation for new highs. Everything's looking bullish, dude. That's like one hell of a spike, Like it's gonna be hard for this shit to just collapse. The bears just got trapped. Like if you guys look at the 1-minute chart, you'll see, look, red pin. You see the red pin? Look, continuation. Red pin, continuation, right? So, calls are about to go in the money. For those of you who did use a stop loss, GG's. You know, losing's a personal choice. Calls are in the money. Calls came back to life. Losing's a personal choice. But yeah, dude, it's like every single day, dude, I'm green. Like I start my days green every single day, dude. I'm green like literally every single fucking day. Every single day, like I'm green. So yeah, guys, calls are in the money, you know, it could instantly go out of the money, so you guys know what to do. Like I said, you know, when something goes in the money, you know what to do. So calls are at 130 cents. I'm in at 115. Calls are at 133. So yeah, you guys can trim here and then hold some, know the risk of holding. I'm gonna trim some here, trimming here, trimming here, trimming here. All right, so I just sold 50% there at 136 cents. All right, so there we go. So 115 to 136, another W. Make sure you guys don't flip green to red. Losing is a personal choice. Every single day we start green. Um, you know, and like I said, if you want to try to maximize first red candle close, you can get out of the trade, first red candle close. Um, I'm getting ready to just get out of the rest of this. All right, so I'm out. So I'm out the rest, 133 cents. All right, so I'm completely out of the position. All we can really do is just wait for another trade now. You know, just wait for another trade. Based off the pattern, it says it can consolidate and then spike higher. That's what could happen, right? So I'm just waiting for another dip buying opportunity. The calls went in the money, so always remember that, guys. When you buy a strike that's you know, barely out of the money, and then the calls instantly spike in the money, the small moves are nice gains. So that was 115 to 135. So that's a 20-cent contract move there. Very nice percentage gain. So every 100 contracts, you know, that's $2,000 in profits, right? So, all we can really do is just wait for the next play, you know, we'll see. Look, oh my gosh, dude, I would have given all that back. I would have given back all my profit if I didn't sell there. Like, you guys need to understand, man, small moves in the money are, you know, 20, 30% plus gains very, very quickly, right? So, you know, I made the right decision. I chose to win. Losing's a personal choice. The calls went in the money. You know, if I would have waited a couple minutes, I could have made a lot more. Well, that's trading. That's trading, you know. It is what it is. Losing's a personal choice. 20-cent contract. 20 cents per contract. $20 profit per contract. So yeah, everything's bullish. Everything's bullish. It's gonna try to continue. Everything's bullish. You could have gotten back in. Everything's bullish. SPY's bullish as fuck. Everything's bullish. Oh my gosh. All the dips are working. Every single dip is working. This dip worked. This dip worked. This dip worked. This dip worked. This dip is working. This dip just worked. Every fucking dip is working. Oh my gosh, guys, everybody's green. Everybody's green. 100%. Everybody's green, dude. Everybody's green. What's a stop loss? I don't use stop losses, dude. Fuck a stop loss. Everybody's green, dude. Everybody's green. Losing's a personal choice. Buy the fucking dip. It spiked in the money. But yeah, guys, I'm waiting for the next play, dude. Look, that's bearish now. Bearish rejection here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. 1 minute candle just flipped. I'm waiting for the next play, dude. I'm waiting for the next play. You know, 115 to 136 cents. I'm waiting for the next trade, man. I'm waiting for the next trade. Oh my gosh. 21-cent profit per contract. Starting my day off green. Green enough to walk away for the rest of the day. Oh my gosh, it's flipping bearish, guys. It's flipping bearish. We sold the fucking peak. We sold the peak. The peak was sold. Yes, we did sell the peak. Yes, the calls did go in the money. Oh my goodness. Bro, to win this much, like, it's absurd, dude. Every single day I turn on my stream, I'm like, bro, my contracts go up. I take my profits, I compound my account, and I'm like, dude, I'm green every single day. It's absolutely undeniable. Dude, I'm even green buying the peaks. I was buying the peaks. I'm still green, dude, because the contract was barely out of the money. that shit spiked 30 cents in the money. I was like, yo, this shit's up fucking 115 to 136. I'm gonna cash the fuck out. And that bitch is red now, dude. Oh my gosh. I would have been red. Dude, I would have been red. Oh my gosh. Guys, I would have lost. I could have potentially. Oh man, it's a good thing I took my profits, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like, how can I not, dude? Like, I nearly bought the peak, but the reason why it was such a nice win is because I bought the calls barely out of the money, and then they had a quick big spike to in the money, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna take this profit. This is looking like hella green right now. And then I took the profit, dude. So yeah, guys, losing's a personal choice. If you're red, that's on you, 100%. I sold the peak, you know? It's pretty easy to sell the peak when you nearly buy it. Losing's a personal choice. It really is, 100%. Everybody's green. Everybody's green. Everybody's green enough to walk away. So guys, we did it. We did it again, dude. Every single stream, I turn on my stream, I buy calls, I'm like, dude, I'm green. I'm green every single stream, dude. It's like every single day I start my day green. So yeah, guys, I tried my absolute best. I sold the peak. I tried my absolute best. All I can really do is just sit here and wait for another W. I'm starting my day like so fucking like green. Starting my day's green. That's how I started. Start my day's green. You know? I'm like, dude, if I'm gonna buy the peak, I'll just like sell at a higher peak. And then that will be my peak. My peak will be green. But yeah, guys, losing is a personal choice. Everybody's green. If you're red, that's just you. I don't know. Like, losing's a personal choice, man. Every single time I'm in a trade, I'm like, yo, this trade goes up 10%, 20%, 30. That's like, dude, I'm green every single fucking day. Like, every single day I'm green. It's absolutely undeniable. Every single time I turn on a stream, it's green. 100%. But yeah, guys, all it's really trying to do it's just kind of close the 30-minute candle bullish in a way. So it's just trying to close the 30 minutes above 750, 130 for new highs. It could end up being that way. It could not. We could get a better trade. We'll see. There's definitely going to be more plays coming up. The best thing you can do as of today is just wait to buy a dip as of now. Just wait to buy some oversold dips is the best move on the chessboard right now. So yeah, man. This right here, this could literally be the bottom. This could be the exact bottom, and then it breaks out, or it can start flushing and then break out again. But calls on dips are very superior, very superior. They've been working 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, calls are so good, they're working at the peaks. I just bought the peak. I'm like, yo, I'm up 20 cents a contract. I'm gonna fucking take my gains. And then 2 minutes later, that bitch dropped. But yeah, man, like losing's a personal choice, guys. Guys, if you're red, that's you. That's all you do. Like, dude, I'm green enough. Dude, like, this is like so fucking. I can buy the peak and still make money. Like, how the fuck am I gonna be red? I just don't see it. Like, if I can buy the exact high of day and I'm still making money, how am I gonna be red? Like, most people buy the peak, they end up red. I'm like, dude, I buy the peak, I'm fucking green. That shit went in, the money is spiked. I'm like, yo, I'm getting out of this shit. So yeah, guys, I just don't see how I can be red because like if I can make money buying the peak, how the fuck am I gonna lose? Like this is very difficult to do. I'm buying the exact peak. So yeah, man, losing's a personal choice. We're just waiting for the next trade, dude. We're just waiting. That previous trade was amazing. Man, if you guys got lower entries, that was one hell of a fucking spike. But 115 to 135, dude. You guys can do the math. If you buy a stock at 115, sell it at 135, it's a very nice gain. If you guys buy a penny stock at $1.15 and sell it at $1.35, very nice gains, Do the percentage math on that. But yeah, man, we're just waiting for the next trade, dude. We're just waiting for the next trade. Market's a little degenerate right now, it's doing its thing. I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here saying this is gonna be one hell of a degenerate day if I can make money buying the peak. Like, this is gonna be one fucking of a degenerate day for sure. Like, if I can make money buying the peaks, this is gonna be a fucking degenerative day. But yeah, man, like, you know, we're just looking for wow, this is at 7. Oh my gosh, this shit just fell off a fucking cliff, dude. It's a good thing I sold my calls with a peak. Fucking shit. Damn, this is getting intense, man. Like, fuck. There's about to be a play here. This shit is gonna get, yo, this is getting intense. Well, there's not much we can really do, you know? Only thing someone can do is just YOLO a fucking call here, and that 30-minute candle recovers. Oh shit, this just got a big ass bounce. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, guys, I'm just gonna wait, man. It still looks bullish here. The 30-minute could close strong. It can also fall off a cliff, and then if it falls off a cliff, it's gonna try to drop for another 30 minutes. So all we can do is just wait, you know? We're just gonna have to wait to win more. You know, like guys, if we can make money buying the peak, there's got to be more trades. You know, there's got to be another opportunity. Like if I could sit here and make money at the peaks, there's got to be more plays. Like there's got to be something better today. There's got to be something better. The best is yet to come, you know? Just don't let that cost you going green to red. But yeah, the best is yet to come, man. But no, that could have been the best trade of the entire day. That could be it. We could have literally just bought the peak, and then the next trade could be an L, and then some people will get back their gains because they don't manage their risk. You know, managing your risk is not just percentage gains, it's also how much money you put into the trades, right? If you're green, you know, size your positions down. But yeah, guys, we're green enough to walk away from the peaks. You know, it's absolutely amazing, dude. The shit literally fucking like collapsed, and then it went into money, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna sell it in money. Like, fuck that. That's what we call a generous market. So guys, whenever the market's generous, you got to play your cards right, right? So like if you buy the peak, right? This double top right here, if you buy the peak, if this shit flies off a cliff and then it goes into money and you're green, you know, you need to make calculated decisions of taking profit, right? Like that's what you need to do. If you're gonna go green, if you're gonna go like boom, red like that, and then the bitch flips green, like you need to take gains and make sure you don't go green to red. If it makes sense to hold, you can hold it. But it's like, dude, if the market's that generous where you buy something here, it drops and then it goes back up, like if you're gonna go green to red again, you know, I really don't know what to tell you. Like, you know, the market gave you an opportunity to sell the peak and you were red, so like sell the fucking peak. But yeah, man, market's a little degenerate right now. For sure. You know, shit is flying off a fucking cliff here. It's a good thing I sold those calls. But you know, there's gonna be another trade for calls. This is not the end. SPY is bullish. Everything's bullish. Um, let's see. Yeah, dude, everything is like so fucking bullish. Like, I'm interested in buying some calls soon. Um, I will say this is one of the most degenerate charts that I've seen in some time. You know, it really is. But we're at a very good level to buy calls. You know, we're at previous day highs, break and retest. SPY's gonna try to bounce first, even if it does go lower. 30-minute charts looking a little bit degenerate, but it could be something like this. Look, we get this red candle here, we get this red candle right here. If we bottom at the previous 30-minute low, it goes up. If we bottom towards this 30-minute low, it goes up, right? So it could be that situation where it bottoms at the previous day high, break and retest. I have seen this before, and that can actually lead us to new highs. If not, then the bottom would be here towards 748.50. So worst case scenario drops a point and then it spikes back to our entry likely. Best case scenario it just bottoms right out the gate. And if it went below the worst case scenario, we would just exit the trade. So look, we might just have to like, you know, say fuck it and just get back in on calls. Um, I will say though, the chart is degenerate. Just so you guys know, like, this is a really degenerate chart. Today's a little degenerate, just so you know. But yeah, I might just say fuck it and just get back in. Like you know. Let's measure this. Fucking 749 is 740. Yeah, like dude, this is like fuck it. All right, so guys, I'm getting ready to buy calls. This is gonna happen very quick, very fast. So, you know, you just gotta be ready. This shit is gonna happen very, very fast. I might make a trade on calls here. I'm just waiting for the 30-minute candle to open, just waiting to see some green. You know, I don't want to just buy into a sea of red. I want to wait for it to consolidate, wait for it to bounce a little bit, right? This also could be something like, it could be this too. I just want to bring awareness to this. It could be this. Dude, where the fuck? It could be this. We could be right here. Look. You see this? Break, retest. See? It doesn't bottom here. Look, it flies off a cliff and then it bottoms later. That could happen. So this right here, look at this. If it starts to go under, this shit could just fly off a cliff. You know? So just understand that could happen. Markets being a little bit degenerate, not the best confirmations to be trading. You see how that looks similar? Look, this is a break and recent level. You see how it looks similar? But like I said, man, I might try it. You know, last time I did this, the trade was an L. But obviously there is some differences. It's not exactly like last time. But yeah, the market's a little bit degenerate and a fuck ton of people just got trapped, which is why I'm very interested in making a trade here. So guys, it's gonna be quick. If I do it, it's gonna be very quick. So that's all I'm gonna do. It's gonna be extremely quick. All right, so I'm looking at 748 calls. I'm looking at 748 calls. So if the market starts to just like bottom and break out a little bit, if it holds, you know, 747 50s and it bottoms and breaks out a little bit above like 748.30, then I'm going to show interest in going long, right? So I'm looking for consolidation, I'm looking for bullish consolidation, and I'm looking for a break above 748.30. I will say this is a very degenerate chart. It really is. You know, we're looking a little bit degenerate right now. But no, this shit should bounce. You know, it could try to drop first and then bounce. So it could drop a little bit and then bounce, you know? To get in on the exact bottom of a massive drop, you know, it's like, you know what I mean? This is a big ass drop. Like to get at the exact bottom, like everyone should expect a little, like, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see. You know, we're getting ready to make a trade here. I'm keeping an eye on 748 calls here. All right, so guys, I'm in 748 calls, 178 cents. 178 cents. I just got in on 748 call. 748 call, 148 cents. All right, so I'm in on calls. So I'm in on calls. I'm looking for a quick move to 749.50. All right, so I'm in 178 cents. 178 cents on a 748 call. 748 call, right? So I'm looking for continuation to 749. I'm looking for some continuation to 749. That's what I'm looking for. So we'll see, you know, looking for some continuation here to 749. The 4-hour chart was bullish as well, which is why I'm very interested, which is why I bought this dip, because the 4-hour chart was very bullish. So yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna sell this here. I'm gonna sell this here. All right, so I am officially out at 223 cents. Sold at 223 cents. So 178 to 223 cents. I sold it at 223 cents. So there we go, guys. Guys, I tried my best. You know, I bought the peak, I sold the peak, it flash crashed, and then I bought the lows. You know, I hope everyone's green. You know, I think just off this 1-minute candle, everyone should be green. Everyone should be very, very green. That's a 1-point spike in a minute there. You know? So now I just have to wait, guys. I just have to wait. I have to wait to make another win, guys. I just have to keep on winning until I have a loss. And then I could just, you know, I could just chill. I just have to keep on winning, guys. It's a hard job. It's hard. I sit here and I win. I try my absolute best to get everyone green. It's just, we just bought the exact bottom. Oh man, bro, I don't know anyone who buys the peak and makes profit and then the market flash crashes and then they buy the exact lows. I never really seen anyone do that. But yeah, man, this is amazing, dude. Literally in one, look at what you guys can do in 1 minute. Look at this in 1 minute. Boom. Oh, look, the next minute, it give it all back. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I hope someone didn't risk that next minute. They just gave back a fuck ton of profit, risking that 1 minute. You know, if something goes up $1 in a minute, it can drop $1 in a minute too. You know, welcome to the stock market. Oh fuck, dude. That was like, dude, that was too easy. That was just too easy, dude. Like, fuck. That was too fucking easy. Bro, if they didn't make money on that, this shit's not for them, dude. Shit is not for them. If people didn't make money on those calls, dude, trading's not for you. Like, what the fuck were you guys doing? I scooped that shit at the fucking low at 178. And I sold that at 223. Dude, I'm green every single day. It's undeniable. Every single live stream, I start with 2 wins. How am I gonna flip red? I'm fucking 2 wins already. Fucking man. I'm like, dude, everybody's green. Everybody's making money. Everybody's green. Losing's a personal choice. Bro, we just bought the fucking low of that shit. I was explaining the plan. I'm like, yo, I'm getting on calls here. It's fucking bullish as fuck. But yeah, guys, I'm trying my absolute best. I'm trying my absolute best to make sure that everybody's green. You know, I'm sitting here, I'm saying, dude, if we're gonna make money at the peak, we're gonna have to make money at the lows too. You know, it works both ways. If someone can make money at the peaks, they're good enough to make money at the lows too. You know, the market fucks both ways. So we showed up. We did our absolute best. Everybody's green. Oh, quick few hundred. Somebody said they made a quick few hundred. There we go. A quick few hundred. 2 wins, green as fuck. Got it. There we go. He got it. Bro, we got him. We got him. The Bears, we got him. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, dude, I can't be trapped. Like, look, guys, there's some people in this world, they just can't be trapped. They can't. They're untrappable, you know? Like that's what my life turned into. I can't be trapped. Like there's no like we got him. Like no. No, dude. The only thing we got is wins. That's it. Oh fuck, look guys. Guys, look, it's done. Bro. Guys, the profit. It's all gone. Look. Oh fuck, look. Guys, look, it's red. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, guys, the trend's bearish. Fuck, what are we gonna do? Guys, the trend's flipping. Oh, fuck. What are we gonna do, dude? Oh my gosh, bro. I can't even lose money when the trend's bearish. Fuck, dude. Like, damn, bro. I bought the exact peak. I made profit. I bought the exact lows. I made profit. Bro, the trend's bearish. Guys, the trend is bearish, guys. We better be careful. We better be careful, guys. The Bears are stepping in. We better be careful. You know? This is like, you know, there's just no way. There's no way we can make any money on calls. It's like the trend is so bearish, like, oh fuck, like, oh man. Like, oh my gosh, bro. This is like, oh man, sea of red. What are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do? Oh man. Bro, bulls are getting fucking destroyed. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, guys, like, oh man, this is just like, dude, this bitch is falling off a cliff. I'm still making money on calls. Like, there's just like, bro, losing's a choice. Like, if I can make money buying the peak and then I can make money buying the low and this shit keeps falling off a cliff, like, how the fuck am I gonna be red, dude? Like, the trend isn't even going up and I'm still green. I'm buying the peak, I'm still green. Like, how am I gonna be red? I just don't see it. Like, I really don't. How the fuck am I gonna be red? Like, how's that even possible? Like, I buy the peak, I make money. I buy the low, the fucking thing falls off a cliff still. Like, how the fuck am I gonna be red? Like, fuck that. But guys, look, everything's bullish. You know, the market's bullish. I sold the peak. I sold the peak of the spike. Now it's getting ready to break out again and fucking go fucking absurd. You know, the Bears got trapped twice, 2 times in a row. You know? Oh man, dude. Man, what a day. Oh my gosh, bro, if someone didn't listen and they held that, oh my gosh, they could have added, they could sell it again. They could hope for a breakout. Oh man, bro, this trading shit, dude, this shit is simple, dude. This man. Bro, I will say this trading view shit, it's like it's leveled up my trading. Like, dude, I used to use Thinkorswim 24/7. Like, I started using trading view. I'm like, dude, this shit feels easier and easier the more I use this trading view shit. Like this, I literally this shit feels like a fucking cryptocurrency. Like this shit is like this is a different world, man. Like I started fucking using trade. I'm like, bro, this like the way the candles move on this shit, it's like a different fucking dimension. Like that's what I'm saying. If you guys want to read on the market, you have to use a platform that works for you. Like fucking it makes a difference. If you guys are like connected to this shit, it definitely makes a difference on what platform you're using. But no, they're both amazing. But dude, I'm seeing edges in both of them. This shit is crazy. This shit feels like it's fucking man, every time I use TradingView, I'm like, dude, the L's always come back to life. Like this shit feels like it's gonna work every fucking time. It's fucking insane. Um, but yeah, look, oh, Thinkorswim looks so dry. Look at how this fucking candle's moving. This bitch looks dry as fuck. Like, damn, look at that shit. Like, but this TradingView shit, it's like, man, these are like fucking, look at these candles. Like, this shit is fucking crazy, man. Like, but yeah, guys, the market's getting ready to break out. The bears are getting fucking trapped. Oh, we got a down up, guys. We got a down up. Look, we're frequency coded. It's gonna break out. It's bullish. It's gonna break out. Everything looks bullish. I'm not in on a trade, dude. I sold my calls at the fucking peak, dude. Same way I sold my calls at the peak here. You know, like fucking everything looks bullish. Yeah, dude, that's bullish as fuck. Everything's gonna fucking break out. Dude, the bears aren't gonna see it coming. This shit is gonna go to 749.50. They're not even gonna see it coming, dude. 749.50. They're not even, those 749 calls are getting ready to just, you know what I mean? Like this shit looks very bullish. It looks bullish, you know? It could be bearish. It could be. But you know, I sold my calls at the peak. But yeah, guys, this looks bullish. Everything looks bullish. It looks like we got a magnet at 749.50 right here. Um, man, with the shit that I just did, it's like, who the fuck cares, dude? I'm just waiting for another play, dude. I'm waiting for another, like, fuck. Man, I gotta live up to some high standards, guys. I bought the peak. I made money at the peak. The market fucking flipped. And then I bought the low, and then I sold the peak. You know, you guys could have literally just bought the low again, sold the peak. Dude, imagine if someone was like holding calls. Like, imagine if someone bought calls here, it went all the way up to here, and then it dropped, and then it went back up to here again, and they still didn't sell. Like, dude, there's levels to holding, dude. Some people want to go full vegan. Like, this shit's crazy, dude. There's levels to fucking holding this shit. But to me, this looks bullish. All it's got to do is hold this level, and the 30-minute will just go fucking parabolic green. If not, then the bears are gonna run this bitch down again. Um, you know, but guys, look, some people they just can't be trapped, dude. They can't be trapped. They can't be gotten. You know, it is what it is, man. I tried my absolute best. We came out green, 2 for 2, 100% success rate. Every time I turn on a stream, I'm 2 for 2 buying calls. You know, whether the market's going up, whether I'm buying the peak, whether the market's dropping, whether there's bad news, whether there's good news, it's absolutely undeniable. This is the best live stream on the fucking planet for buying calls. It's absolutely undeniable. So yeah, man, I'm green every single day. Um, you know, it's like I feel like the same thing is happening over and over again. You know, every time I trade, I'm like, dude, the same day is happening over and over again. Oh, here we go again, another fucking green day. Like, oh fuck, here we go, another green day. Like, you guys are gonna get exhausted on like how much you're winning. You're gonna get sick of it. You're gonna be like, yo, all this winning, like we need to do different types of winning. Like all this, like, bro, this shit, like, I just win every single day. Like, it just becomes normal. In a way, it kind of gets boring, you know? Like, it's a good thing I'm streaming. Now it's not as boring. Like, this is kind of fun. Like, I could just be green on stream 24/7. Like, but yeah, man, the market's flipping bearish. The bulls had two opportunities to take profits. Bro, two opportunities. What a generous market. Like, bro, the market's falling off the sky. The bears are fucking printing like crazy. Like, what a generous market. Like, bro, the market is just so generous to those bulls. It really is. Like, dude, I'm buying the peak. It drops, it goes up, I sell. Right here, I'm buying the low. This shit goes up, I sell, it drops, it goes right back up. You could have sold again, like you could have fucking sold there too. Like the fucking man, like what a generous market. Like, dude, the market is being very generous to bulls, man. Look at this, dude. Bulls are getting fucking trapped, bulls are getting lower highs, bulls are getting wiped to the fucking floor. I'm like, dude, this is a generous market, man. This shit is generous as fuck. Like I'm still fucking green. Damn. Dude, some people in this world they just can't be trapped, you know, they can't be gotten, they just can't be trapped. Like I'm untrappable, man. I'm untouchable. You know? I'm untouchable. Can't be touched. Buy a call, the shit goes up, I sell for profit. You know? Like fucking. But yeah, dude, this strategy I'm using is like fucking insane, dude. It works in bull markets, it works in bear markets, it works in sideways markets, it works in fuck you markets, it works in tic-tac markets, it works in, dude, every market. And this shit just keeps on print. Like, bro, I'm just looking at the bulls right now. I'm like, damn, they're looking a little deacon right now. You know, the bulls are looking a little, the bulls are looking a little deacon right now. You know? I'm gonna wait till this shit looks good again, you know, dip my toes in again, run up another. I'm just gonna keep on doing this shit till I have a fucking L, dude. I'm just gonna run this shit up to fucking like this shit could literally drop 15 points and I could just keep buying calls and make money. This is crazy. But yeah, guys, we're getting ready to lock in on the next 30-minute candle. That's what we're doing. The market right now is saying fuck you to everybody. This shit just went up and then it went down. Like, man, what a generous market. You know, it's a very generous market. Guys, when the market's generous, make sure you make the right decisions. You know, if you buy the peak and it drops and you're green, take profit. If you buy the low and there's a big ass spike, don't go green to red. If you buy the low and you don't listen, and then it flips red and then it spikes back up, take the profit that time, right? Don't be a degenerate, guys. You know, don't be a degenerate. Don't be a degenerate. It could be worse. You can be buying calls when we're not buying calls. Because when we buy calls, dude, this shit prints. Whatever the fucking market does. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like the market can go like 20 fucking points the most bearish day. I'll still be green buying calls. I'll still find a way. That's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck am I gonna lose money? I just don't understand. Like, how can I lose money? If I can buy calls at the peak and sell for profit, if I can buy calls at the low and sell for profit, and all the market is doing is flash crashing, how could I lose money on a bearish day? I just don't like how, you know what I mean? Like fucking on a bullish day, it's fucking more profit, more money. On a bearish day, it's green. We're green every fucking day. Like that was a big ass fucking move. I made a very nice profit on this fucking move right here. But yeah, to sit here and give all that back and be a degenerate and not have a trading system, oh man, dude, I'd be like the fucking 98% of traders who are supposedly losing money. I don't know how 98% of traders are losing money. I'm green every single day. Maybe they're not watching the stream. You know, maybe that's why. Look, we can all sit here and say why 98% of traders are losing money. We can do it, right? But if they were watching this stream, I feel like they would be green. I really do. So maybe that's why. That's why they're all losing money because they're not watching the stream. But yeah, man, market's gonna have a little spike here. It looks like little breakout again. Um, you know, dude, I'm just chilling, dude. Like, I see how good I have it. Um, you know, like fuck. Like, man, I really do have it good. Like, this is some good shit. Like, I just can't be touched. Bullish, bearish, like I'm fucking green every single day. Like the market can drop 20 points. Someone's gonna think that I'm red because all I do is buy calls and I'll be like, yo, I'm still green. I'm green every single day, dude. You know, like I'm green every single day. But yeah, guys, I'm green every single day. Guys, no matter what the market does, I'm green every single day. The market looks like shit, I'm green. The market looks great, I'm green. The market is throwing a curveball, I'm green. Like I'm green every single day, dude. But yeah, man, I'm just waiting for the next trade. Market's a little degenerate right now. Just waiting for the next win, you know. Just gotta sit here and wait. The next win, it could take 4 hours. Who the fuck knows? Market's been very degenerate. I told everyone. I was like, yo, today's gonna be degenerate. Look at the chart. Like, guys, look at this shit. Does this look normal? This shit, you know what I mean? This looks a little degenerate. No? Does that like this does not look normal. Like that shit don't look normal at all. It looks pretty fucking degenerate. These 30-minute candles look pretty fucking degenerate. Um, but yeah, guys, we're waiting for the next win. We're trying our absolute best. You know, fucking, oh man, dude. Like fucking, oh man. Like fucking what a day, man. What a day. Like fucking what a day. It's gonna try to spike back to here. 748. Quick little 748 spike. It's gonna try, it looks like, to go there. But I'm chilling right now, dude. I'm chilling. 2 for 2. I'm chilling here. You know, it's gonna try to go to 748. Um, this could actually be the exact lows of the day. Just so you guys know, this could be the lows of the day. We'll see. Like I said, we take this one 30-minute candle at a time. It could be, but dude, we trade certainty. We just fucking trade. We see all the realms, you know? This could be the lows of day. This could be the peak, and then we can get new lows. We'll fucking see. We take this shit one candle at a time. You got to be able to see every fucking way of the market, you know? I see every angle of the market. I see it. And then you got to figure out when you want to dip your toes in, you know? Like fucking shit, man. Fucking shit. Like fucking like damn, bro. Market is so fucking degenerative right now. But yeah, guys, I'm trying my best. Trying my absolute best. I'm green every single day. Trying, trying my absolute best. Somebody said you can't trust the market. Bro, the only thing you guys can trust is this stream. You have to trust the stream, you know? You get in, you get out, you know? Like that's what you gotta do, dude. You know, welcome to trading. Oh, some days we hold, some days we scalp. I'm like, dude, you have to narrow the day to an exact science. You can't sit here and say, like, you know what I mean? Every single day is a new day. Trading is a fucking battlefield. This shit's a fucking war zone. Some days you hold longer, some days you get in, some days you get out. Some days the market throws a fucking shit at you. Like, you have to be prepared for all the outcomes. Every single day is different. Some days repeat in similar cycles. Like, dude, we're well equipped. We're well equipped to buy calls on bearish days. We're well equipped. 100%. We're buying the fucking peaks and we're selling for gains. We're buying the fucking lows and selling for the peaks. Like, fucking, dude, if the market spikes $1 in a minute, you think I'm gonna like flip red? I'm gonna say, dude, I just made fucking 30, 40, 50%. Let me get out of this shit. Like, I'm not a fucking degenerate. Like, what the fuck? Like, damn, bro. Market is just so degenerate right now. But like I said, it's gonna try to spike to 748, and then from there we take it from there. But yeah, guys, we're green every single day. Someone said W out. Dude, this is amazing. The market's falling off a cliff and everybody is still green buying calls. Like, man, we're really like this stream is elevating, dude. We're really fucking elevating. Most people would find a way to be red in a situation like this. But no, everybody's still green. This is amazing. Everybody's still green, man. This is fucking amazing, man. It's absolutely amazing. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, they were green every single day. 100%. 100%. No, dude, it's not even about greed. There's no such thing about greed in trading. Greed is just an emotion. There's no such fucking thing. Greed doesn't exist. It really doesn't. There's no such thing as greed, guys. All you can do is manage your trades. Greed doesn't exist. If you have greed in your trading, it means you're a fucking degenerate. It means don't trade. You're in a fucking casino. Dude, when I trade, greed does not exist. It's non-existent. It's like all you can do is manage your risk. That's all you can do. If something goes up, all you can do is sell and set profit stops and move it up higher. You know, add to winners. Like there's not greed does not exist. Manage the trade. Manage the trade. Get better. There's no such thing as greed in the market. Doesn't exist. Manage your trade. Look, the greed in the market, that's just the degenerates who are treating this as a tool to gamble, as a casino. Like some people show up and they make a fuck ton of money no matter what the fucking trend is. You know, that's another thing. Like if I'm getting in and out, I don't even have to trade the trend. Is there advantages to trading the trend? Absolutely. But if I'm getting in and out quick, I don't have to trade the trend. But there's definitely extreme advantages to trading the trend no matter what the fuck you're doing, of course. Um, but yeah, man, like the market is just fucking degenerate right now. So guys, look, the reality is, you know, these could be the lows and we can just go right back to the highs. That's one of the realities, dude. It really is. The overall week is considered bullish. You know, the market just fucked. Like, bulls got fucked, bears got fucked. Everybody's getting fucked, right? Unless they're, you know, getting in and out like what I'm doing. But one of the outcomes is it can just go right back up. You know, like the bottom could be in there, it could already be in, and it could just go right back up. That's one of the realities that we're in. The overall week is still considered bullish, but yeah, obviously the market is. But yeah, the week is definitely considered bullish. You know, this is very, very bullish. That's another reason why I'm staying very focused on calls. Um, the overall week is still considered bullish, you know? And like, guys, this is America, you know? We got 4th of July coming up. This is America. Like, we're all looking to buy calls, you know? So we'll see, man. I'm taking this one step at a time. Who knows? The week can flip bearish and like bears can print and I'll still be green. Somehow, some way, I will still find my way to be green every single day. So, you know, no matter what happens, it's like the result is always the same. It's green. You know, some green days are bigger than others, but you compound the count to infinity and you're just green every single day. But yeah, man, we're just waiting for the next move. You know, market is extremely degenerate right now. This shit went up, this shit went down, this shit went down, up. Like this, like we're looking at a pretty degenerate chart right now. Like I knew it was coming. Like, dude, I knew today was gonna be a little degenerate because I looked at the chart. I was like, bro, look at the 30-minute chart. This shit looks like this looks fucking degenerate. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this kind of looks fucked up. But yeah, I knew what I was getting myself into, man. I tried my absolute best, and we're 2 for 2, 100% success rate. So, yeah, you know. Like fucking bro, if everyone was green every day and they just compounded their accounts, I don't think there would be any problems. I think they would just all be rich in the long term. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as long as I'm just green every single day, like, I'm chilling. Like, the fuck. But yeah, guys, the market is fucking degenerate. The sky is falling. This is absurd. This is fucking crazy, dude. Like, fucking. Wow, what the fuck happened? Damn. But yeah, the chart was fucked up. So one of the patterns that I was seeing was it can bottom at the previous day highs. That isn't working out. So another reality is, oh, this is actually very important. The exact low of day could be now. So guys, this is a level 2, this V-shaped recovery. If the market's going to reverse and go bullish again, this could be the exact lows. 745.70 to 746. Right in this zone. This could be the exact lows. This is going to be the most important level for the day, is this level, but you can't nickel and dime this. Do not nickel and dime this because sometimes it can play out early. Look, this is the zone. We need to lock in here. 745.70 to 746.50. This is our zone. Support, resistance, make or break, right? Break and retest, break and retest. This is our zone. This is going to be the zone that determines if SPY is going to keep on going down or if it's going to go right back up, right? Remember last week, there was a lot of times where the market went up and then the market dropped and then it came back to life. Remember that. It happened a lot last week. The market went up, it dropped, came back to life. There was a lot of times where that did happen right here. Like it kept on happening. Like the market went up, it dropped, it went back up, dropped, went back up. And again, the weekly chart is still bullish, So we'll see. This is like, guys, that could be the lows. This could be the exact lows. It really could be. So let's take a look at the 30-minute chart. We have a green, red, red, could get another green, green, double red, green, bullish uptrend back to the highs. That's one of the potential outcomes. SPY's already breaking above 746.70. So like I said, man, look, like, dude, this is, bro, this is like I've seen this before, bro. This bitch gonna want to recover. You know how the market works. It shakes everyone out, it fucks everyone up, and then it has a big move, Like bears just had their fun. Another big move is getting ready to set up. This shit ain't gonna die out. We're still early in the day. 700 and like right around here to right around, dude. Everybody lock in. A big ass trade is setting up. Like fucking, oh my gosh, dude. Like the Bulls just got fucking, and now like the Bears can get fucking dominated. The next hour is one of the potential outcomes. So, we're gonna wait for this 30-minute candle to close. We got 4 minutes on the shot clock. Bro, this shit can flip green right now and be a green, red, green too. Like the market is so fucked. But yeah, man, this is like, what a fucking time to be trading. What a fucking time to be alive. Like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And the contracts are cheap as fuck too. Bro, the contracts on SPY are like cheap as fuck, and we're getting big moves today. Like, this is fucking crazy, man. So yeah, like today's is fucking amazing. Like, damn, bro. I was looking at the price on the contracts. I'm like, bro, this bitch is moving hella, and the contracts are like cheap as fuck right now. Like, so look, man, there could be a trade setting up here. The market's gonna be absolutely insane. So guys, just make sure if we make another trade, guys, look, if it's a 50% L, if we have our first L, you gotta understand the market's volatile, contracts are cheap, they're getting more decayed as time goes on. So look, if we have an L, Just make sure you do not give back your gains. You know, you can risk 20%, 30%, 40%. You got to figure out how much you want to risk on this next trade. And if it's an L, I would say you could think like 30 to 50% L, 30 to 50% L if it's an L. But look, man, there might be another trade. Don't flip green to red. Look, if we buy a call here and it goes up $1 and you flip green to red, making another trade, that's on you, dude. Like we had 2 wins, 2 very nice wins. Do not find a way to flip green to red. If you choose to keep on trading, scale your positions down. All right. So I'm not going to repeat it, guys. Do not be a fucking degenerate. If we're 2 and then there's an L and we're 2 for 3 and the wins came first and there was a very nice win here very quickly, you know, if you flip green to red, that's on you, dude. There's no way in fucks I'm giving back more than half my profit with what I just fucking made. So just don't be a degenerate. Manage your risk. There's no reason for anyone to be red. There's no reason to go green to red. All right, so look, we're going to lock in. There could be another trade here. You guys are all well aware the market's been a little bit deacon today. So at some point, we could have an L. It is a possibility, but the wins came first. So all you have to do is manage your risk. So, fuck, dude. Like, I should have just fucking gotten in on these fucking calls already. Like, I'm so fucking bullish on this shit. Oh my gosh, bro. The 30-minute can't, bro. This pitch is gonna try to close greens. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Um, we're trying our best, man. The market is just being a little degenerate. But dude, it's bullish as fuck. Guys, the bulls flipped it. Everything's bullish. Now it's just like finding an entry in this fucking chaos. But everything's bullish as fuck. Everything is bullish. The market's flipping bullish. Everything is bullish. Um, you know, 30-minute chart's still a little bit degenerate, but everything is still bullish, right? We got a magnet here, we got a magnet here. Dude, fucking this can rip off to 749 at the speed of fucking shit, dude. I need to lock the fuck in. Bro, I should have been in already. Fuck. Fuck. Should have been in already. Fucking shit. Should have been in. Oh man, that pissed me off. Fucking shit. Fucking. Oh man, bro, the 30-minute chart is so fucked. Like, what the fuck, man? Look at that shit. Like, what the fuck is that? Dude. The 30-minute chart is fucked. Guys, look at this chart, man. Like, what the fuck am I working with? Look at this. Like, what the fuck is that? The fucking what? What the fuck? It could retrace back to this wick, and then it could retrace back to this wick. Like, this is like fucking man, this is kind of fucked. Today's a weird fucking day, but I will say it's bullish. We're still bullish. 100% still bullish. So we gotta focus on a dip. I know that. When we're trading a degenerate day and we're bullish still, we got to focus on a dip, you know? But the shit could be bearish. It could be bearish, but the bulls are clearly fucking reversing this shit and trying to step the fuck in. So yeah, man, this is insane, dude. This could be the exact peak and then it could fall off a cliff again. Like this fucking market right now is on some, you know, what we're experiencing right now is like peak fucking degenerate. This shit could just keep on dropping all day, or this can be the lows and we fucking rip like fucking crazy. Like this could be the peaks or the exact bottoms to another big move. But dude, look, the 30-minute chart is fucked. It's saying that this shit can just crash and it's also saying this shit can just spike. So, you know, we're in a fucked up place, right? Um but the Bulls definitely did step in there. They definitely did step in and take some control. You know, they did step in and started to reverse this. Um so if it starts breaking above this, you know, it's gonna start ripping and ripping and ripping. Fuck, bro, I should just get in. I should have been in, dude. This is so fucking bullish, man. I'm looking for these easy fucking trades. Like this trade right now, it's a little bit of a fucking bitch. Like this shit can just top here and then fucking bounce a little later. Like this is at the resistance. Look, if there's one thing, buying at resistance levels today has not been the wisest of things. I get it. If it finally reverses, then it becomes wise. But like, dude, the dips were a lot easier, you know? I could have bought the fucking shit right here, like I did earlier, and then it drops, and then I sell, you know? Get the fuck out when it spikes back up. So, the market right now is degenerate. It could do anything. The bulls are trying their absolute best, but the bears are trying at resistance levels. So the bulls need to be very careful at these resistance levels. That's where the bulls do need to be a little bit careful at resistance because, you know, this shit is still sideways, right? And SPY just fell off a cliff. So the only scalps that have been printing are the ones on the dips. Like you can see the contrast of the trade I got in here, sold the peak, and then the trade I bought at the lows on the fucking dip, and then the shit spiked like fucking crazy in 2 minutes, right? So like, you know, look, man, I'm looking for the trades where like, bro, this shit is so easy. Like you see how easy that was? This shit, the 1 minute flip green, we bought a call, that shit spiked $1 in a minute. Like, bro, that was so fucking, that was like the simplest of fucking trades. Like waiting for big ass green candles helps. It really does. But in terms of today, man, these resistance levels are a little dangerous for these bulls, you know? They're a little to sit here and say this is the reversal, let's buy the breakout. I'm looking at the equation like, dude, every single resistance level just keeps on dropping. Like the peak, 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 the peak. You know, like fuck, the bulls are at a severe disadvantage when it comes to resistance levels, you know? Like what are they gonna do? It's gonna finally reverse and then it works one out of the 20 other times they tried it, you know? Like this is market's a little bit degenerate right now. I will say, you know, this is looking a little bit degenerate right now. So, you know, we're just gonna wait, guys. We're just waiting for something interesting to happen. You know, the bears have taken control of the trend. The bulls are trying to create some sort of reversal. They're getting fucking clapped on every resistance level. And all the resistance levels, all the spikes are getting shorted. You know, it keeps on doing break and retest. This is a support. This is a break and it breaks the support and then it retests, forms a lower high. This is the new support. It breaks the support and then it retests and it forms the lower highs, right? So it just keeps on channeling lower and lower and lower. And then, of course, at some point, it can have a parabolic spike. But, bro, like, if this is the highs, the market is going to fucking fly off a cliff. Like, if we can't break above this, like, this is looking hella fucking bearish, you know? So, like I said, man, I'm being very meticulous with how I do things. You know, right now, the trend has, you know, the bulls have tried, but the fucking bears have been showing up since fucking 10 a.m. And all the spikes are getting shorted. So the worst thing we can do is sit here and say it's gonna break out, let's buy calls. That's the worst thing we can fucking do. We need to look for a little breakout on a support level if we do buy calls. But guys, you know, this is insane, dude. You know, if SPY can't break above this, the bulls are gonna take another hit within, like, it's just gonna get ugly. So, you know, I'm seeing who's getting trapped. I'm seeing who's winning. I'm seeing like this is, but look, man, we're at a very important level. This is make or break, dude. This is a very important level. SPY can go a little bit under, and then it could finally reverse. If not, dude, fucking, you know what I mean? It's just gonna fucking fly off a fucking cliff within time. But yeah, man, I'm just waiting to make another move. So look, what can happen here is it can drop a little like it's doing now, and then it could fucking spike like crazy again. It could do that. So that's why I'm gonna keep a close eye on calls. If I see a reason for calls, I might dip my toes in. And then if that shit don't work, bro, the market's like this is gonna fucking it's just gonna keep on getting destroyed. So look, I'm gonna lock in. There could be a trade here. There really could. But yeah, man, this for bulls, you know, it's getting max difficulty, but sometimes the best trade could show up at max difficulty, so we'll see. This shit is fucking crazy, bro. So yeah, the shit gap down. We gotta all right, so guys, look, we're at the gap. Look, there's a gap to fill at 745.69, right? So it's either gonna reverse towards the gap or it's just gonna keep on flying off a fucking cliff. But even if it keeps on flying off a fucking cliff, you know, it could still try to bounce. But it can also just keep flying off a fucking cliff. So we just need to wait. We need to wait and see if this is gonna reverse at the gap or not. As of lately, normally it reverses at the gap on the long side, but as of lately, it's like, dude, this shit, every single time a gap filled, it didn't reverse. Like there was a gap here on the put side, it kept going up. There was a gap here on the put side, it kept going up. Right now, it's just falling through the fucking gap, right? So, you know, SPY's looking very degenerative right now. You know, the bulls are getting fucking destroyed. There's a level right. Oh man, bro. Dude, if you guys want to know a level for calls today, 742.50. That's basically like an automated level. This level right here, bro, that's like the best, one of the best levels for calls today. 742 mids. Right here, one of the best levels. But yeah, the thing about SPY right now is it's dropping so much that it's more unusual that it would have that spike right now. But this shit is looking insane, dude. You know, there's just no reason. All it's doing is just breaking and retesting and forming lower highs. So yeah, man. I'm sure somebody out there is making money on puts, you know. But look, we could bounce here, so let's see. Is this shit gonna fucking, is this the bounce? This could be the bounce. All right, so the 1 minute flip green, 740, we're close out the money. All right, so I might do a call here. Just know, guys, this is maximum Deegan degenerate. I might do a call here. I'm looking at a 745 call. Oh my gosh, bro, I waited too long. It just went in the money. Fucking shit, bro. I missed the fucking move. Oh my fucking gosh. Yeah, dude, that the calls just went up 30 cents. I fucking missed that shit. Damn. Oh my gosh. I don't care too much because like I see how this can just keep on flying off a cliff. Like it's probably not gonna be the most lucrative one. But that could have been a little scalp there. But yeah, we'll see, man. But yeah, that shit, dude, it literally just worked and now it dropped. That's why, you know, people gotta take profits. Let's see. Is this going to keep spiking? It'll probably spike a little bit more and then try to drop again, you know? So it looks like a 745 call could have some momentum for a little bit. And this dropped to 744.20. Buck, dude, I missed it. Damn, that would have been the third W. Holy shit. That would have been the third one. Calls are out of the money, they just went in the money. It moved 30 cents, you know? That could have, fucking missed it, man. Fucking shit, I should have been in on that. Fuck. Oh my gosh, bro, I should have been fucking, this shit's gonna try to pop higher now. Fuck. Damn. Bro, I fucking missed it, man. Fuck. Man, they went up fucking 50 cents, dude. Fucking, oh my gosh. Fucking shit, man. $50 a fucking contract. Fucking shit, dude. Within a fucking minute. Oh my fucking gosh. Bro, it's still looking bullish here. Fuck. Oh man. Guys, I missed that one. Damn. Oh my gosh. That's another thing, guys. When SPY falls off a cliff, you need to be able to get in very quick and out very quick, you know, because it can spike instantly and then it can also crash instantly, you know, especially if you're going against the trend. Like if the trend is fucking bearishness, like if you're gonna buy a call, you have to get in and out instantly. Like you have to do the shit laser fucking quick. But yeah, man, oh my gosh, bro, I fucking dude, oh my gosh, bro. Man, 50 fucking dollars a contract. I fucking missed it. Oh man, not the best of feelings. Fuck. Oh my bro, dude, man, I fucked up, dude. I really fucked up there. Oh my gosh, like that was a nice, and the shit can keep going up too. Like, dude, I hope someone bought a call. I really do. I hope someone got in at like fucking, you know, like damn, bro, those fucking contracts, they're up over fucking $70 a contract now. Jeez, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I fucked up. Damn. I should have just been in on it, man. I was too fucking busy. Fucking like, oh my gosh, bro. Oh man. That hurts, man. Fuck. That really does. Oh, that hurts the soul. Dude, I could have just ran up $100 a contract. Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Look at this fucking bitch, dude. Dude, look, I just hope you guys took that. I hope someone got in. Obviously, if you're in, fucking take your profits, sell this bitch, get the fuck out. If you're on calls, take profits, sell it, cut it, you know, take your W. Dude, this shit literally just spiked 2 points in fucking minutes, man. Like, fuck. Oh my gosh, bro. That would have been 3 for 3. Man, guys, like, man, I was too busy, like, fucking talking, looking at the charts. Like, fuck. Look, guys, the number one thing on this stream, you guys need to be able to get in and out as quick as possible. Stream decks, hotkeys, hot buttons, no stop losses, set profit stops. You guys need to be able to make moves like that within the blink of a fucking eye. If you're not using hotkeys, you're not using hot buttons, you know, not using market orders, fucking not using stream decks, you guys are fucked. The most important thing about this stream is to have the ability to get in and out. You have to do this shit so fucking fast. So, making that very clear. You guys don't want to listen, you want to be a degenerate, use the wrong tools, use the wrong brokers, then you guys, you're going to experience some fucking missing out, giving back gains. You're going to, you know what I mean? It's not going to be the best of experiences. So, everybody needs speed. The most important thing on this stream is speed. Rule number one is speed. That's the rule here. It's fucking speed. Everybody needs to be operating at the speed of light. You need to be able to push one button and you're in. No fucking preparation, no pre-filling a fucking order. You click a button, you're in. No questions asked. So if you guys can't do that, don't fucking trade. Don't trade, dude. There's no way in fucks. Like, fuck that. I just missed out on the best trade possible. You know? Like, what the fuck? I was too busy fucking talking about the stream. Fuck. Oh my gosh, bro. That really does hurt. Dude, I just hope someone made money on calls there. I really did, because that shit, we were at the gap close reversal. I literally, like, I was having a vision that I've seen this before where it goes under the gap and then it spikes. And then it just either tries to go off a cliff again or that was the bottom. But likely fall off a cliff. You know, this shit will likely just go right back down and fall off a cliff. But we'll see. You know, we take this one step at a time. But dude, calls just fucking like, guys, when you're scalping and something is spiking this big, this quick, it's like, dude, this is a fuck ton of profit. Make sure you guys are selling. Sell your positions, take your profit. If you're on calls, sell it all. Sell it all. Fuck, man. How the fuck am I gonna top that? You see, that's why I can't miss out. I cannot fuck up. I cannot do that again. So, you know, I'll be in the zone talking and streaming and shit. Dude, if I see a play, I'm clicking that button. I'm getting the fuck in. Like, fuck that shit. Damn, that shit fucking cost me a lot of fucking profit that I could have had there. Fuck. Oh, man. That really has hurt the soul. Well, you know, now I know, dude. I'm just like, that usually doesn't happen, but fuck it. I'm just pressing that fucking button next time. Like, fuck that. This whole fucking, like, it was at the best. When something's at the best level, there's no time. You have to have the ability to get in. There's no fucking time. Um, so yeah, man. I hope someone made some money on that shit, because that was one of the best fucking spikes of the day. Like, fucking shit. Like, that big ass fucking spike. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, fucking, yeah, 3 for 3. There we go. Bro, people are talking about calls. I'm sitting here saying, dude, calls just went up a fucking fuck ton, and they're still talking about calls. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, are you guys fucking, do they not see what I'm doing and what's going on? Like, this shit just ran up 2 fucking points from the, like, the fuck are you talking? People are still talking about calls. I'm like, dude, the only reason greed exists in the market is for people to lose money, you know? Like, that's what I'm just like, if people want to create greed in the market, I'm like, go ahead, I'll fucking take all your fucking money. Like, the fuck? Like, it's fucking, this is like, I make a trade on calls and then they talk about calls. They're still like, guys, where's the next trade? I'm like, dude, we just made a trade. The fuck you think this is? Like, oh man, I hope they took their gains. Guys, I hope you took your gains. I really do. Oh, look, it fucking collapsed. I told everyone to sell. Look, it fucking collapsed. Oh, wow. Like, I hope they all took their fucking gains if they were in on some fucking calls, dude. The market just fucking collapsed. Every fucking resistance level has collapsed. Like, oh my gosh. Fucking probabilities and fucking odds. Somebody said they're green as fuck. Green as fuck. Damn, bro. Somebody is green as fuck. That's like a level to being green. They're on a level so fucking green that it's as fuck. Yeah, dude. Shit is amazing, bro. Fucking the Bears just got fucking wiped into oblivion, and then the shit fell off a cliff as soon as I said everyone to fucking sell and get the fuck out of that shit. It's fucking, like, oh my goodness, man. Yeah, guys, the market's like, dude, the market's so fucked up. Everything's like fucked. It's like, oh my gosh. It's like, bro, everybody's talking about percentage gains. I'm like, how much money are you making on those percentage gains? You know, everyone's like, oh my gosh, I made 1,000% on puts. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep buying my calls, dude. Just gonna keep buying my calls here. You know, I'm just gonna keep buying my calls. I'm just gonna compound my account every single day green, you know? Everybody talks about percentage gains, but they don't talk about how much money they're making on those percentage gains. Oh, 1,000% gain on puts. Yeah, how much money you put into that 1,000%, you know? Is what it is, man. We get in and out. Is what it is, dude. You know, we don't need the biggest percentage gains over here. We really don't. We're compounding green every single day, you know? Everybody wants to talk about percentage gains. I'm like, how much money are you making on those massive percentage gains? You know? You run up some M's with that? How much money are you making on that? But yeah, man. We're just waiting for the next play. We're just waiting for the next play, dude. You know? We're just waiting for the next play, man. Yeah, man, we're just waiting for the next play. Just waiting to win again. Oh my gosh, just waiting to win again. Just all this winning, all this green. Just never ends. Never ends. This fucking just never ends. I wake up and I'm green, you know? Like people ask me like, "Hey man, like what do you do? What do you do to make money?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just green every day. That's what I do. I just show up. Like that's what I do. I show up. That's what I do." "Oh, you show up?" "Yeah, dude. I'm green off my presence. I just show up and I'm green. Like every single day I'm green. That's what I do." And that's like, you know, people ask me, "Oh, it's just green every day." You know, it's green every day. But yeah, everybody's green. Everybody's profitable. Everybody made money. The entire stream is green. The stream is so green that people are making money on puts. You know, if you can find ways to make money on puts in this stream, dude, the stream has to be green. If there's people making money on puts, then they have to be green, you know? Like calls worked, puts worked, everything fucking worked. Like fucking bro, if you guys are losing money, this is not for you, dude. Like all the market did was just go up 4 points and then crash fucking 6, 7 points and then spike and spike and spike. Like guys, if you are red, this is just not for you, dude. This is not like trading's not for you, dude. This look at this. This is like so easy. Like look at this shit, dude. It spiked, it crashed, it spiked, it crashed, it spiked, it crashed, it spiked. It's like bro, if you guys are red, that's all you. You know, I don't know what to tell you. If you guys are red, you're not taking profits. You're not using profit stops. You're being a fucking degenerate. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, these are the greatest times to be alive. Look at this shit, dude. Even on a bearish trend, bro, look at how generous the market is. Like, this is insane. Look at like, man, there was one like see this day. This like was it bro, when was that? I'm gonna use TradingView for this fucking shit. Bro, I'm so fucking pissed I missed out on that shit. That would have been 3 for 3, man. Like, what the fuck, man? But you see how I don't like jumping in after I missed it? You see what I'm saying? I was like, bro, I was like, calls just worked. And then I was like, this shit is probably gonna keep on going up, but I missed the best entry. See what I'm saying? I try to buy it out of the money, you know, and then I sell it in the money. Um, that's why you didn't see me enter that trade because I realized I already missed out on the entry that I wanted. It's a specific type of entry where if you buy something barely out of the money and it goes in the money, it goes up a fuck ton. So if I would have gotten in, I would have been in on the second move of the trade. But if you're in on the first move of the trade, you have a much better entry and it's a much bigger difference when you're trading and holding if you're buying barely out of the money and then the trade goes in the money versus you buy it in the money. So that's why I held off on that, even though I was like, bro, this is bullshit as fuck. Like, but yeah, man, like you see, you have to have that discipline, you know? Like I had the opportunity, I didn't take it, and then I saw another opportunity. I'm like, bro, I didn't take the first one, and that was a better opportunity. So what the fuck? I'm gonna put myself into that now? Like, so, you know, most traders would have just jumped in on that shit, after they missed the first move. But yeah, man. Um, Gosh, that was such a classic play. I should have just dove in on that. Like, guys, look, there's some trades when the lava's there, you just gotta dive into the lava. That's how the market works. You know, it's a real thing. Like, if there's a pit of fucking lava, it's like, dude, sometimes you just gotta dive in head first into the lava and it works out. Like, that's the market. And that was one of those classic ones because I remember, like, dude, if it goes below the gap with the way everything was looking, I was like, it's gonna spike right back up. Like it's just one of those situations. There's a level, there's a gap, it goes under, everyone thinks it's bearish, and then it spikes, then it fucking collapses and falls off a fucking cliff. It was just so fucking classic, man. Like I saw through that shit. But like, um, yeah, this like the bearish, where was that bearish day? Oh yeah, like right here. This was the day. This was June 26th. Yeah, I saw someone in the comments, they were talking about June 26th too. We've actually been talking about this day for quite a lot. It just keeps on happening in similar cycles. But yeah, June 26th, man. This bitch fell off a fucking cliff like crazy, nonstop. But it wasn't bouncing as nice as it was. Today, it's been a lot more generous with the bounces. And then it finally bottomed, and then this shit went right back up. Bro, if anything, for those swing trading, this is likely setting up for a swing trade. So guys, look, there might we might do a swing trade or we might just trade futures tonight. today's a day to consider swing trading, and if you guys swing trade, it's also a day to consider trading futures later tonight, because the market, it can just go right back up. It could be a bullish week. We'll see. Um, but you gotta wait. But nah, dude, swing trading, like there's no, you guys gotta wait, man. I can't call a swing trade on this stream. It's very like specific and like, you know what I mean? I'm not even gonna be streaming. Like that wouldn't be on a fucking stream, a swing trade. Like I wait till the market closes and then I wait till futures trading and stuff like that. So unless I stream during that time, but the market is definitely setting up for a swing trade like end of day futures later nightly session. Um but yeah, man, this is amazing. Everybody's green. Everybody's making money. Everybody's profitable. Everybody's successful. I'm like, dude, if you watch this stream every single day, you should be green. I just don't see how you're not green. With the shit that we're calling out, I just don't see how someone would be red. I really don't. I'm like, we're buying calls in like some tough, situations, and the shit just works. Like shit is fucking insane, man. Like fucking shit. Look at this shit, man. Like fucking mm-mm-mm. But yeah, is it gonna reverse at the gap, or is it gonna just keep on falling off a cliff? Historically, it's been reversing at the gaps on the long side, not on the short side. So, we got to keep that in mind here. The gap is right here. It keeps on bouncing on the 5 minutes, so got to keep that in mind here. Bro, fucking dude, calls are fucking banking, bro. I can't believe I didn't take one of these trades on this shit, dude. This shit is ripping every fucking bit. It's like, no, I want to take like the hard ones. Yeah, I want to take like the hard ones. Fucking like, oh my gosh, dude. This shit is ripping every fucking dip now. Man, these fucking bulls are showing up at this gap, man. We got a gap right here. The bulls just keep showing up. This is a lower high level break and retest. Bro, market's getting interesting, man. Market's getting interesting, guys. We're in a very interesting make or break place, dude. Like we're in a make or break. Yes, the bulls are killing it. You're absolutely right. The bulls are killing it. We're green every single day. You're absolutely right. We're compounding our accounts every single day. Bullish day, bearish day. We're green every single day, dude. You're absolutely right. The bulls are absolutely crushing it, 100%. But yeah, man, this is like, dude, looking at this shit, we're getting to that point where like another big move is gonna happen. Um, this shit is getting crazy, man. This shit is getting down to the fucking wire. Look at this shit. This is fucking insane. Like if this is the peak, then this shit's going to 742. Like if that's the fucking peak and we start going below this, then we're going to 742, and then we're all going to look to buy calls at 742. Guys, if you want to know the level, dude, the level where I'm looking to buy calls, if this shit goes new lows, oh my gosh, bro. This level right here, bro, like I'm showing up. Like I'm repping calls, dude. I'm repping my calls. I'm showing support. I'm gonna show some support to all the bulls um who are making money on the stream. Right here, I'll show some support right there. Like, dude, I'll be showing up, man. We could show up. We can all show up together. Together we can all buy, 100,000 contracts. We can show up. We can do it, you know? So, yeah, man. Like, we're just waiting for the next trade. Market's a little bit degenerative. Um, we're trying our best, We're trying our absolute best. Like, 'cause this is make or break right here. Got some make or break there. So yeah, we'll see, man. The one thing I don't like about today, the 30-minute chart has been extremely like degenerative. Like the main thing the 30-minute chart has been saying is like this is fucked up and it's gonna try to drop it. Like it's just been degenerate. It's been a degenerate 30 minute. Like this pattern, it's just degenerate. I could see how it looks a little bit bearish, but even if it looks a little bit bearish, it's like it's such a degenerate pattern. But now it's like we have to focus on the gap, because SPY just filled the gap. It keeps on reversing. It just reversed here. It just reversed here. Same way it was reversing here, slightly above the gap. So, you know, this shit is crazy, dude. Like this is one fuck of a fucking day. But if you guys are red today, don't trade, dude. It's never been easier. Like fucking Man, the momentum was strong today, man. You guys are gonna see this is like the easiest time to trade the whole day. It's fucking this 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. window. Like this shit was so. This was like, look, for a degenerate chart, it wasn't bad. The market showed up. Everything's looking bullish right now. We'll see. In terms of the 30-minute pattern, dude, this 30-minute pattern is just like so fucking degenerate. Like it's the market isn't giving me a lot to work with the way that I trade, you know? Like that's why I'm saying like these trades right now, like guys just understand like if we enter some trades, it's a little deegan, like it's a little degenerative right now. Like it's working, but like these patterns, like everything is so fucked. These are some fucked up patterns. Like this shit, like this is not, you know what I mean? Like it's not giving me a lot to work with. This is like a fucking like this is a fucking weird pattern. So, I'm just working with what I'm seeing at the gap, I'm working with what I'm seeing at the gap and these other time frames, these other time frames, dude. It's fucking it's 1 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, fucking infinity hour, fucking um gosh, dude, I'm so disappointed that I missed out on that trade. Like it's one of the worst feelings in the world. Like, man, you guys thought like losing you think losing money hurts. It's like, dude, imagine missing out on a win. It's like, fuck. Like that's so fucking painful. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Like that's very fucking painful, you know? Like fucking damn, that hurts. It's like I'm here to win. I can't be missing out on this shit. What the fuck? Like, damn, bro. Just keeps on maintaining lower highs. I'm like, guys, look, if this shit gets new lows, all these people saying bearish, 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 bro, this is gonna go to 742. This is bearish as fuck. And then we're gonna look to buy calls later in the day. Bro, this is insane. Like you guys might have me for the entire day. This might be a field day today. I might stay here for the whole fucking day. It's like, dude, the market's looking interesting. I know I've seen this day before. So like I said, man, like if we maintain below this and then we start getting new lows, dude, it's game fucking over. And then later, there's gonna be more plays for calls. So yeah, like today looks like a day where I might not leave. I might just fucking stay here. Like this shit, I know this day has happened before, right? So the longer it keeps happening, the better understanding I should have of what's gonna actually happen, right? With these confirmations. But I will say, man, the 30-minute chart, it looks like fucking degenerate, The shit looks a little fucking degenerate. But fuck, right now it's looking bullish. Um, okay, we did get a breakout. So our next level. All right, guys, you need to keep an eye on 746. Keep your eyes on 746. That's a make or break level. There could be a trade here. There could be a trade setting up. It's either gonna fall fucking cliff or we start breaking out and then we start reversing bullish, right? So this is make or break, guys. This is make or break. Look, if SPY wants to retest the highs, it needs to bottom here. It can't go any lower, dude. If we're retesting highs today, this shit cannot go lower than this. If we maintain below that 746, we get new lows, we go to 742. If we bottom here, it's going to start to reverse. It's going to start to retrace. It's going to start to wipe the fucking bears to the fucking floor and fucking planet. So guys, look, I'm getting in on calls. I've seen this before. I'm gonna get in on calls right here. I've seen this before, dude. I've seen this exact situation before. I'm getting in on SPY calls right here. I'm getting in on this. Um, you know, so I'm in on 745 calls, 745 calls at 211 cents. 211 cents. So I'm in on calls. I went in the money this time. So yeah, man, this is like bullish as fuck. I've seen this before. Everything is bullish as fuck. So yeah, I'm bullish. I'm bullish. I'm showing the fuck up. You know, we shall see. I think it's gonna start to reverse. I think the bulls are gonna start to show the fuck up. Um, we'll see, man. So just don't go taking any crazy risk. We're already green on the day. But yeah, man. Um, I'm gonna do these. I'm sticking with the call thesis. You know, we had a thesis of this could be a gap close reversal, or it can just keep on going down to 742. So I'm bullish. I'm in on calls. We'll see, man. I think this shit is just gonna fucking spike, dude. I think we're gonna just fucking rip off the fucking 747, dude. I think this shit is gonna fucking spike like fucking 747 within the blink of a fucking eye. This shit could just really start climbing the fuck up to 747. You know, that's a nice number. It's a nice number. 747. That's a very like winning number. It sounds like a movie. It sounds like a green trade. Look, everybody wants 747, you know? 747. Everybody wants 747. Like it's a nice number. It sounds nice. Everything looks bullish. But yeah, guys, I'm buying the breakout. You know, all of the breakouts, dude, they've been collapsing. They've been getting shorted. They've been fucking going down. But guys, I'm buying the breakout. You know, the time has come. I've decided to buy the breakout. You know, that's what I'm doing. All of the breakouts have been getting destroyed. All of the breakouts have been falling off a cliff. But guys, I'm coming in. I'm showing up. You know, someone thinks it's going to go down. Someone thinks it's going to go up. You know, I'm showing up. You know, I'm doing my job, guys. I'm doing my job. I'm showing the fuck up, dude. Someone's got to buy the breakout. At some point, someone's got to do it. Is it going to work? Well, at some point it has to work. You know, it didn't work the past like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It didn't work all those times. But like I said, man, I'm showing up with competence. I'm showing up green. I'm trying my absolute best, man. I really am. Dude, I'm trying my best to beat the system. You know, I'm against all odds right now. All odds. But yeah, man, this looks bullish as fuck. I think it's just gonna keep on spiking. So we're looking very good. Like, you know. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep on holding these calls, dude. Just gonna keep on holding these calls. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on holding these calls. Just keep on holding these calls. But yeah, guys, I'm holding calls. I'm in on calls, guys. I'm in on 745 calls. I'm in on calls, guys. Just gonna keep on holding my calls, dude. So it's bullish as fuck. I'm like, dude, I'm green every single day. You know, I'm green every single day. Losing's a choice. I'm green every single day. Oh, the price went higher. Green to red is a choice. Green to red is a choice. The price went higher. The calls are indeed working. The calls are indeed going up. Oh my gosh. This is the only breakout that is working. Interesting. Interesting. This is the only one that's working. But yeah, guys, we're at another resistance level right here. If you guys flipped green to red, that's on you. I think it's going to go higher. You know, I think we'll get further continuation to 747s. Of course, this can drop first. Of course, we can flip green to red. Make sure you guys are managing your risk. Manage your risk. You know, trim into spikes, manage your risk. Green is green. We're green every single day. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna trim some here, trim some here. It should go higher. Know the risk of holding. It should go higher. Know the risk of holding. The trend's bullish. Know the risk of holding. It should go higher. But it could drop first. Know the risk of holding. But yeah, dude, I'm trimming here, taking gains. Oh, 240. All right, taking gains there, taking gains there. All right, guys, I got 30% left. I got 30% left. I think it's gonna go higher. It can drop first, then it can go higher. But yeah, man, like, oh fuck, bro, oh fuck, oh, it just keeps going higher. Oh my gosh, bro. Every time I buy a fucking call, this shit goes up. It's like, dude. But yeah, guys, I'm selling my position, guys. I'm selling my position. It could go higher. I'm selling my position. All right, I'm out. I'm out of my position, guys. Oh my gosh, there we go. There we go. Another W sold 241 cents. All right, guys, I'm completely out of the trade. Manage your risk, set profit stops. First 1 minute red candle goes red. You know what to do. You know what to do, guys. I'm green every single day, dude. Every single time the market drops and I buy calls, dude, I'm green. They can't trap me. I can't be trapped. Some people are untrappable. Some people are untouchable, you know? Some people, they're just different people, you know? It is what it is, guys. I tried my absolute best, you know? The market, it crashed at every single resistance level. But when we showed up, oh my gosh, bro, that bitch had a breakout. That was a nice little trade there. I saw the contracts, boom, 40 cent move there, 40 cent move. If you went with 746 calls, barely out of the money, you made more profit. But yeah, man, I went in the money this time. You know, I went in the money this time. It is what it is. But yeah, guys, know the risk of holding, know the risk of continuing to be green, guys. Guys, know the risk of continuing to be green. Know the risk of continuing to be green. Bro, we need to like change that. Instead of saying like know the risk of holding, we're gonna start at certain periods of time, we're gonna start saying like know the risk of continuing to be green. That's what we're gonna start saying. Like, dude, I just don't get how someone can lose money. Like, if I buy a call and the calls just keep on going, I just don't see it. Like, how are they not taking profits? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, I'm trying to explain to people, like, guys, all you have to do is just take your profits and then you just keep on compounding your account and you're green every single day. I'm like, look, I don't want to know what's going on out there in the real world. Like, I left that place a long time ago. I'm just creating a world where everyone's green every single day. You know, I would like to think that nobody's bitching, nobody's whining, nobody's complaining, nobody's stressing. If we're green every single day and we're keeping the money in the account and we're compounding the account, and then we give ourselves a little payout once a week, once a month, I would like to think that everybody's snowball fucking compounding their account into fucking infinity. That's what I would personally like to think. I really would. But some people are just degenerates, you know? Guys, there's plenty of ways to make money in the market. There's plenty of ways to make money in the market. The way I make money, my money in the market, dude, I'm green every single day. I compound my account. No questions asked. Green every single day, compound my account. But yeah, guys, I'm just waiting for another trade, dude. It's been tough. It's been an extremely difficult day. SPY dropped from 751 all the way down to 744. You know, so SPY dropped 7 points today. All I did was make money on calls, dude. You know, I bought a call, it went up, I sold for profit. I bought a call, it went up, it sold for profit. So guys, I'm just gonna keep on compounding my account into like infinity fuck you land. And I'm just gonna keep being green, dude. It's like, yeah, the market dropped 7 points and I made you know, 3 trades on calls. I should have made that fucking fourth one. It would have been a massive fucking W. But yeah, guys, you know, I'm trying my absolute best, dude. It's been a rough day, man. The market dropped 7 points, 3 wins on calls in a row. There was another win I should have been on. Other people took it, you know. It's amazing to see that self-sufficiency. Oh man, bro. Oh, look at the market. Oh, it's flipping bullish. Everything's still bullish. Oh my gosh. What a day, man. Like, dude, what a fucking day. Like I can't even lose on a 7 point drop. Like fuck, man. What a challenging day. It's like, you know, most people would be like freaking the fuck out and stressed. I'm like, dude, I can't even lose it when the market drops. Like, you know, we're not getting the best confirmation. I tried my absolute best. Like I'm going like full fuck, you know what I mean? This isn't like the best of fucking like confirmations, but no, dude, we still can't lose. We're still untouchable. No matter what the fuck we do, we just can't lose. Like fuck. You know, this shit is like all we do is win, guys. You know, I tried my absolute best and we won. The same result. The market didn't give us the best confirmations. I didn't like the 30-minute chart. The market flipped bearish. Now it's trying to reverse a little bit bullish, slowly grinding up, fucking everyone into cane, but slowly grinding up, attempting. So yeah, man, it's been an interesting day. It's been an interesting day, man. A day like this, it's gonna be hard to walk away. You know, I've traded the same day before. The reason why I was successful today is because I traded the same day before. You know, like I have an unfair advantage of like showing up every single day and the same day has happened. You know, some people just show up and they're like, "Oh, this is new. What the fuck is this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you guys can be degenerates." I'm like, "This shit has happened 20 fucking times like in the past decade." So like, you know, it is what it is, guys. You know, beginners, new experienced people. Oh, I love them. Oh, absolutely love them, dude. No experience, beginners. Oh, yes, they know what's going to happen. Those are the ones who know what's going to happen. You know, everyone has an edge in the market, guys. You know, some people have time in the market, some people have a decade in the market. Everyone has their own edge. But yeah, guys. Oh, fuck, dude. It's a good thing I sold those calls. Guys, look. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I sold those calls. Look, the calls are red now. Guys, look. Look, red. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? Calls are red now. Bro, it's a good thing I took those profits, man. Like fucking 40 cents a fucking contract, man. It's a good thing I took those contracts, you know? Some people are buying fucking 10 contracts, making $400. Other people are buying 100 contracts, making fucking $4,000. Some guys buying 1,000 contracts, making fucking $40,000. It's a good thing, man. It's a good thing I took those profits, man. Oh my gosh, dude. It's a good thing. You know, it's a good thing I just took those profits. Oh man, like just very challenging. It's like I bought the breakout and like I understood that like, you know, that's the worst thing you can do today. So when it started spiking, I took my profits, you know, because the probabilities of it dropping again before potentially going higher are very high. So yeah, man, like I chose to just be competent. I already saw on like how difficult it would be to buy a breakout, but the frequency kicked in. I was like, dude, I'm gonna buy this shit, run this shit up. It gives me, you know, 20, 30, 40 cents, take the fucking gain, and then I'll wait for the next one. And then I'll just run this shit up to fucking infinity, dude. Like, how can I be stopped? I have an L, it's a small L, and then I just call it for the day. That's it. Like I don't have to keep on fucking trading. But yeah, man, they can't stop me, dude. Every time I come in, the shit goes up, you know? And then I exit and then it goes down. Oh wow, the same thing happened. Every time I bought a call, it went up and then it went fucking back down. Wow, the same thing happened. But this time I did it at a breakout. That was extremely difficult. We were trading at max degenerate high difficulty. That was high level difficulty. You know, we did it. We still did it. This is giving me even more confidence to focus on dips. Look, if I can show up at the peaks and make money, you know, I need to be able to show up at dips too. You know, we had a very nice dip right here, and then the one, oh my gosh, this was the one, dude. I was like, fuck, I should just get in right here. And then this fucking, oh man, that was the fucking one, man. Fuck, that was a really good one. It was just, that would have been better than the previous one. That shit spiked bigger and quicker. Fuck. And it was at a lower price. Fucking A, man. But look, all we can do is wait for the next W, you know. And then when we have an L, we just chill, dude. You know, it's not like the L's are coming first, guys. On this stream, we're green every single day. You know, we start our days green. You know, it's impossible to go green to red if you start your day green. All you have to do is manage your risk and you know, size your positions down. If you want bigger wins, then you could hold loaner and you can also add to winners. But that's not a reason to hold loaner, add to wins. That's just explaining how you can win bigger if you know what you're doing, you know, by scaling your position down. But yeah, guys, um, you know, I've seen this before. We're getting very interesting. You know, I'm 100% sure there's a lot of bears who are very cocky, who are very confident, and they think it's going to go to 742, right? So my responsibility is to absolutely destroy them if the market is saying that it's not going to do that. That's my responsibility within the market. So you know, I'm observing the price action and I'm saying that it's not over for the bulls. It's not over yet. I'm saying they're still in this, and I've seen this before, and I'm saying the market, you know, if it keeps on holding around here, it can go to here and then it can go to here. So these are still very good advantageous levels to be buying calls. You know, if I was in puts, I'd be shitting bricks on the dips. That's what I'd be saying. Like fucking every single time this dips at these levels, I'd be stressing. I'd be shitting fucking bricks. I'm like, dude, this bitch can reverse and bottom and just have a parabolic breakout later today. Like I said, man, I've traded this day before. I've lived this before, so I'm trying my best to capitalize on it. The more the candles move, the better understanding we should have, you know, to make another trade. But yeah, I see both of the possibilities. You know, I see how we can get new lows, go to 742 and then spike like crazy. I also could see how the market has bottomed and then slowly out of the blue fucking moon, it goes parabolic and it goes to 747 to 748. And then this whole idea of 742 is out of the function picture, right? So I'm seeing multiple things and I'm just waiting, dude. Dude, there's no rush. There's no rush to win. When a trade shows up, there's rush to get in. I will say that. When a trade shows up, you need to push that motherfucking button at the speed of light. All right? So today's gonna be interesting, man. You know, I'm not fucking leaving. Today's gonna be interesting. I'm seeing how the Bulls have potential. I'm seeing how they could still be in this. I'm not fucking leaving them. I'm not. I'm gonna try my absolute best to figure out if we're gonna get the new lows and then go to 742, then I show up at 742, or if this is like just gonna channel and then fucking slowly go up and then spike like fucking crazy. I'm telling you, I've seen this day before. We're gonna figure it out one candle at a time. You know, once we know, once we're certain, make another trade. It's like, you know, shit, we're gonna see, man. This is gonna be today's gonna be, man. You guys are in for a fucking amazing session today. It's gonna be an amazing day, dude. It's gonna be an amazing fucking day. I'm like, I'm looking at this shit. I'm excited because I've seen some shit like this before, and I remember it channeled, it gradually went up, and then it had a parabolical spike out of fucking nowhere. So like, dude, all I can say right now is dips are exciting for bulls. Dips are very exciting for bulls. The bears, they keep getting clapped on the dips. You know, they keep getting clapped on the dips. It's a reality, right? So it's very difficult for them. If I were a bear, I'd be fucking waiting for this shit to fucking go below. If I'm not buying at a resistance level with a tight stop, like I'd be fucking waiting for this shit to go under. So until then, man, we're just waiting, dude. Until then, we're just waiting. So guys, we need to lock in. There could be another trade, dude. I'm getting excited, man, because I'm buying calls at degenerate levels and the fucking all the dips have been working. So I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, dude, I need to get on some fucking dips. Um, let's see, man. Let me lock in here. All right, guys, bro. Guys, I'm pushing this to max, dude. I might have to do a call here, bro. I might have to do a call, man. Fuck. I'm pushing, guys, I'm going max limits. All right. I'm doing max fucking limits. Like I said, when we have an L, then we're just gonna fucking chill. But dude, I might do a call here. Like I'm pushing this shit to the max. Like fucking shit, dude. I'm going full fucking max. I'm call maxing. That's what I'm doing right now. Like I'm fucking call maxing. But yeah, man, I'm just waiting for another trade. You know, the chart is degenerate. I will say that, but within the blink of the eye, this shit can just go right back up. So this is crazy, dude. So look, I'm just gonna give this a little time here. We'll see how this reacts. The 30-minute candle just flipped red. So look, let's see if this can start to flip green. This is the level right here, right? So for me to consider a trade, we got to start looking bullish here. We got to start breaking out here. So I'm gonna use the 1-minute candle, and then I'll decide if I want to make a trade. Ooh, that's a little bearish flip. Very bearish flip there. Got some bearish flips there. Let's see if this shit flips bullish or not. But yeah, man, I'm just waiting for this trade. You know, I was getting ready, right? Getting ready. We'll see if there's a trade or not. So, you know, market's looking a little bit degenerate. Ooh, a little gap down. All right, guys, move's getting ready. Market just had a little gap down there on the 1-mins. Market's getting ready to make a move here. You know, this shit's either gonna go right back up or then it's just gonna fucking consolidate and try to, you know, have that bigger move. So we got another big move coming in. Dude, this market is fucking insane, man. This is like unlimited fucking money. This is fucking absurd. 30 minutes is flipping red. The previous closing 30-minute price has now flipped bearish. So we'll see, man. This is make or break. Look at this shit. Make or fucking break, man. This is literally it. And then we got the 30-minute candle closing in 10 minutes. You know, so if it bottoms here, it could flip green. If not, then the bears are gonna step in, run that bitch to new lows. And then we got the wick right here at 742, which is where I would buy call. Bro, this, oh my gosh, fucking 741, best level for calls, 742, next best level. You know? So I'm just waiting to see, man. We're just waiting to see. The Bears have clearly stepped in here on a 1-mins, right? That's why when you're buying a call, you gotta wait. You know, you guys have to wait for some consolidation. You can't just buy into a pit of fucking red. Like you have to wait for a little, some wicks and some consolidation, some green, right? But you know, we'll see, man. Market right now is going full fucking degenerate. But yeah, man. Whatever happens, happens. I just know these we got some good fucking there's gonna be probably one or two more trades today. Today's looking like it's looking like a good day, man. I'm like, this is fucking amazing. Like fucking this shit could do whatever it wants to do. It's looking like a fucking amazing day. The more I sit here, the better everything's looking. Like this is looking good. We can go to 741, 742. Could run up calls there. Fucking they'll be decayed into fucking oblivion. No spike of fuck ton with the right confirmations. But yeah, man, the market is hanging on a cliff, dude. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh gosh. Fucking. Oh shit, dude. Fucking. Look at this shit, dude. Oh, gap up. We got a little gap up here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is it gonna reverse? Oh fuck. All right, this is it, guys. This is make or break. This shit just literally trend reversal gap up. Let's see. We're at the fucking lows here. All the dips have been working. 1, 2, 3. You know, that's a lot of times it worked. I get it. At some point, it's not going to work anymore, and then boom, you know, you would cut the trade if someone was in a trade. But we'll see how it reacts here, man. 30-minute chart, the bears took over that shit, and the 1-minute chart, the shit is still red. Shit is setting up for a new low potentially, but we'll see, man. Um, yeah, whatever happens, I know the next zone for the call, you know. Like, dude, we might have to sit here for fucking hours and wait for this shit to go to 741 and then buy calls then. Like, it's getting interesting. We'll see how this reacts here. This is make or break. Oh, that's looking bearish. Everything's looking bearish, guys. That's looking bearish as fuck. Guys, everything's looking bearish right now. This shit would have to spike out of the blue moon and flip. So look, at this point, all we can really do is just wait for a spike. That's it, you know? Unless someone was buying puts. But yeah, man, I'm just chilling, dude. So look, guys, um, I'm chilling. I'm just gonna wait to see if it spikes. If not, then all I can do is just wait for 741 to 742, dude. That's about it. That's all I can do in a situation like this, you know. We'll see, man. But yeah, pretty soon we're gonna know what the fuck this is, man. But the Bears are clearly stepped in, and the next level would be at 742, 741. Just got the new lows. Um, so yeah, man, it's been an amazing day, you know, fucking amazing. Oh my gosh, bro, I should have been on this. Man, that really pissed me off that I didn't buy a call right here. That really, like, oh, that would have been such a fucking dude. Look at this shit. Like, that shit spiked $1 in a fucking minute. We would have had the same trade that we had right here. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Like, fucking insane. Fucking insanity. Damn. Like, what the fuck? But guys, this is literally it, guys. We're hanging on by a thread. Dude, there's 6 minutes left. 6 minutes for the 30-minute candle, dude. If the bears can't start fucking dropping this bitch, you know? All the bulls need is a spike, and then they need a strong 30-minute open, and the whole fucking thing flips bullish. You guys gotta understand, man, there's levels to levels. You know, some levels, they drop a little under, and then they look bearish, and then the whole market flips at a slightly lower price. That's why you gotta give this shit a little time sometimes. But some levels are just meant to get in. Right now, the best thing you guys can do is just give this a little time. Just give it a little time. Fucking like, oh my God, bro. This could be, guys, this could be the exact lows. This could be the exact lows. It could be. It really could be. Like if this is it drops a little bit lower and then it fucking bottoms, it could be that. It's possible. But we'll see, man. You know, because if this shit keeps dropping, then it's fucking game over. This shit's going to 741, 742. But like I said, every once in a while, the market throws those moves where it blows through a level and then it just spikes 2 points right back up. And then sometimes it keeps on going up and then sometimes it drops right back down. Um, but yeah, man, this is getting interesting. This is getting interesting. Um, you know, I'm trying my absolute best to make another competent trade that's gonna make us green. I'm waiting for the next trade. I see today there's going to be a lot of opportunity. That's why I'm not fucking leaving because I'm like, dude, no matter what this does, today's definitely going to have opportunity for sure. Today's the day where like leaving doesn't make much sense. This looks like a good fucking day. Um, we'll see how it starts looking though at fucking 12 p.m., you know? That's when shit could slow down around after like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. it could slow down a bit. But just overall, like today has been an amazing day. There's been trades to hold. You could have held calls, you could have held puts, that worked. And then you could have just kept scalping calls and scalping puts. Like, dude, today has been fucking amazing. If you guys are red, this shit is not for you, dude. Like, I'm green every single day. This shit works. Like, every single day we're green. But yeah, man, I'm just waiting, dude. What's the rush? We're sitting at the lows and the bears are trying to form lower highs. We all know what can happen. What's the rush to get in on a trade? You know, with as degenerate as this 30-minute chart is, all we can really say is it looks bearish, you know? There's not much more we can fucking say. It's like, dude, this 30-minute chart looks pretty degenerate, right? Like the fuck am I looking at? Red, green, red, 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 red. It's like, you know, if you're buying into red 30-minute candles, what do you think is gonna happen on a consistent downtrend? But yeah, man, I'm just waiting. The market's getting interesting. We're sitting at a very interesting level. You know, no matter what happens, it doesn't matter. We know the trades to make, and then we'll just make a trade when we see something. But yeah, man, I still see two outcomes. Um, I don't think it's over yet for the Bulls. They're hanging on by their thread. I don't think it's over. I really don't. I don't think it's over yet. You know? Bro, fuck it. Guys, I might make a trade here. Guys, I might make a trade here, dude. Like, fuck it. I might have to make a trade here, dude. Like, for real. This shit is like really, bro. All right, guys, look. I might make a trade here. I'm keeping my eyes on calls. 744 calls. I'm keeping my eyes on 744 calls. You know? If this bitch starts bouncing, I might have to make a trade. Just so you guys know though, the confirmations are not the best, but there could be a trade here, 100%. Oh my gosh, bro. This is so fucking like high intense right now. The intensity is fucking peak right now. Fucking shit. Fucking shit, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna make a trade here. Fuck it. I'm getting in on this. All right, so 744 calls, 184 cents. 184 cents, 744 call. So I'm doing in the money again. We'll see, man. We'll see. Here we go. Here we fucking go, man. Oh man. This is high fucking intensity trading, dude. This is like it doesn't get more intense than this, dude. Like we just got new lows. We're trading at some resistance. All the resistance levels have been getting fucking shorted. But this is obviously a very, light, small resistance level. It's not like we're up fucking here, right? We'll see, man. Oh man. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh, the fucking intensity right now, it's definitely up there. And like I said, this could be the exact lows. This could be the exact lows for the move later into the day to 747. It could be it. It really could. But yeah, man. I just want you guys to understand, man. This chart is very degenerate. This is a degenerate chart, right? It is what it is, dude. I took the trade. It is what it is. At some point, there has to be an L if I keep on trading, but some days there isn't. We'll see. Um, but yeah, man, this is gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be a crazy fucking trade. So if you guys are in on this, just don't go risking fucking, you know what I mean? We have 3 wins in a row. Don't go taking any crazy fucking risk. But yeah, dude, this is like fucking, this is fucking insane, dude. This could literally be the low of day. This could actually be the low of day, and then this shit could just gradually go up and then have a crazy fucking spike later. That's one of the potential outcomes. All right, so we'll see how the 30-minute candle opens up here. This is actually very important, guys, on how this opens up here on the 30-minute candle. So what the bulls need, they need a breakout above 745. That's what the bulls would need. Otherwise, they're going to get in some trouble, and then they would have to bounce back to that price at the lows, right? So we'll see, man. We shall see. The max risk would be, let's see, we got a spike here. Very important that we bounce here. This is actually very important that we bounce here. Very, very important. If we bounce here, bulls are looking good, but it has to bounce here. So max pain on this would be, let's see. Like 743.50, 743.50, right around there, max pain. Oh, that looks bearish as fuck. All right, so we'll see, man, if this shit can bounce or not. But yeah, after this, I would just call it if this so happens to be an L. So we'll see. All right, so guys, max pain is going to be 743.50. We have to start bouncing. All right, 744. All right, we're approaching max pain. 744. 740. Okay, there's a fuck ton of. Okay, so guys. Yeah, this is a very important level, dude. So look, guys, the 743s, This is a very important level. We're trading at a very fucking important level right now. This shit, look at this dude. This shit bottomed in the 743s. This bitch ran up to fucking 749. So we'll see, you know? So look, max pain is gonna sit 743 to 743 50. Absolute max pain. If this trades an L, all we can do is wait for the next one, which would be 741 to 74150. And obviously we would look for a better confirmation because this chart is fucking degenerate, you know? Like this, everything's pointing bearish. So we'll see, man. If this can bounce or not. Let's see. It's high fucking intensity, man. All right, can this be it? Could this be it? Are we back in the game? Guys, are we back in the game? Is this it? There we go. Oh man, here we go. Guys, if it keeps on spiking, we're good. If not, oh man, shit's gonna be looking bloody. This is it, man. Like when the market does that, that shit has to keep ripping up. If not, then the bears are gonna come in, they're gonna fucking flush that shit right back down. So look, this is very revealing. The next 2 minutes are very revealing, man. Look, this is a reversal attempt. It needs to quickly break out above our entry. If not, the bears, they're gonna say, yo, we're gonna crash this shit to fucking 743 below. So this is important. This is very important, you know? This shit has to start spiking here. If not, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop fast. It could drop big. So this is it, guys. This is like very important actually for this trade to work out. This is like extremely important actually, for the trade to actually work here. And then if we hold it, the max pain is like 743, 743.50, you know? So this is it, man. The bulls need to show up. This is their time. Look, if it's bullish, this is their time. If we start breaking above this, that's looking like add to winners. If we start breaking to this looks like a trade where you can actually add to some winners. So like I said, man, we're either approaching the exact lows of the day, and then it never goes to fucking 741, 742, or we just fall off a cliff and then we reverse at 741, 742. You know? So for this to be the lows, for this shit to work out, we got to start going up. If we start going up, dude, break above this, you can add to calls, dude. You can add to calls. Break above that, you can consider adding to calls. All right, guys, this is good. This is very good. Very, very good. I like what I'm seeing, dude. I like what I'm seeing. This is very good. I like what I'm seeing. The bulls are showing up. See, like this, you guys have to understand this happens all the time, dude. When SPY goes below a level, I don't like using stop losses because, like, dude, this shit can just rip right back up, and then for SPY back up, the bulls are back in the game, right? But you have to know your max pain, your max risk. So, like I said, guys, 743, 743.50 is our max pain, our max risk. The bulls are trying their absolute best. You know, there was one outcome where it just finally fucking bottoms and then it just keeps on going up. That was one of the outcomes. You know, it happens all the time where stocks get new lows and then it finally fucking reverses. We shall see, man. The bulls are showing up. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Like I said, there could be another trade. If we start breaking out here, there could even be another trade. We'll see. You know, we're taking this one fucking candle at a time. This shit has to start spiking, dude. If we don't fucking start spiking, you know, taking this shit this is like high fucking intensity, man. It's just the craziest thing about this trade is it's one of those trades where, you know, it could get new lows, it could keep dropping, but then all of a sudden it fucking reverses and that's it. Once the reversing happens, it traps all the fucking bears and then the bulls who got stopped out, right? That's why in a situation like this, you know, I don't mind risking a little bit more. I see this for what it is. You know, I don't like a 743 drop. I'm good with that. If it drops to 743 and I have to cut it there, then it is what it is. I'm good with that. I see how this is gonna stop people out and it's gonna shake people out too. So I see that. So look, we got a red down and a red up. If we can start to bounce, that's bullish. 1 minute chart right now, everything's looking bullish. We got a little break and retest level right here. Everything is looking bullish, guys. We're still looking bullish. The bulls are still looking bullish. You know, we got to remember that this shit was having crazy fucking spikes at this level, you know? So if it can just start to bounce, we'll be good. If not, then instead of crazy fucking spike, it's gonna fall off a fucking cliff. So, you know, max pain's gonna be 743, 74350. Trying my absolute best, dude. This is like, you know, this is, it doesn't get more intense than this is like, look, the intensity of the trade is knowing that it could drop, but it can also still spike in reverse. You know, like if this isn't the bottom could be 743.50 to 743, right? So the intensity of the trade is not getting shaken out. You know what I mean? Like not being a bitch and getting shaken out, like knowing the risk of holding. So this is definitely a high intensity trade. And also, like I said, like guys, the chart, this is like, you know, look, we're not getting the best confirmations. We're really not. Like it's not, you know, we're going up against some odds, 100%. Like these aren't the best confirmations. But we'll see, man. Like this is like fucking insane, dude. It's just moving so fucking slow. And then once the switch flips, it's gonna move so fucking fast in one direction. And then it can move fast down, and then it could finally reverse and spike. And then by then, you know, I could cut the loss if I cut it, or I could still be in it if I'm risking more. We'll see, man. We'll see. This is a high right now. This is very difficult. This is a difficult trade with a very good potential entry if it reverses, right? So what I want you guys to understand about this trade is, you know, if you are in on this, this is something where you should size in light, and then when things look good, you add to winners, you buy another strike. Like I said, like look, if things look good and we start breaking out here, I might buy a second strike. I might also add to winners. You know, like for me to be like, yo, this is bullish as fuck, everything's bullish, like fucking add, hold. It needs to break above this. Until then, we're holding a falling knife that could potentially reverse imbalance. Like that's just the reality. So just understand that, man. Just understand this is definitely something more of like a light position size. So we'll see, man. I'm trying my absolute best, you know, we'll see. It's what the market's giving me. It's not a lot to work with. If you guys just want to be like in a more competent trade, I would say just wait for a fucking breakout above 745. Because if it's gonna have a crazy reversal, that's when it's gonna happen. Is when it breaks above 745. This shit's gonna start popping like fucking crazy. Um, but yeah, man, we're back to the lows. You know, taking this one candle out of two, fucking. This trade is fucking insane, dude. This is a crazy fucking like this is a high fucking intensity trade, man. This shit is fucking insane. But yeah, man, this is like, oh man, I kind of like what I'm seeing on the 5 minute. Guys, if we can get the 5 minute to show, oh my God, bro, this could be the exact lows. This could literally be the exact, guys, look, oh my gosh, guys, look, we got something. Finally, we finally got something. Guys, we got something. Guys, we're back in the game. Everybody get ready. Get ready to make some fucking money. You've seen the shift in tone. When the tone shifts, the money shows up. You know, there's a shift in tone, dude. Confidence right now, all-time highs. SPY is at the fucking lows. Everybody needs to wake the fuck up, and everybody needs to get rich, and they need to get rich right fucking now. The tone and the freaking everything shifted. Lock the fuck in. Look, look. We got this red down trend reversal. Red down trend reversal. That was the exact lows, and fucking SPY flipped up like fucking crazy, dude. It just kept on fucking going up. Bro, one of my fucking visions was the market was going to bottom, it was going to reverse at the gap, and it would go up 2 to 3 fucking plus points, slow gradual move up, and then parabolical fucking spike when everyone's selling into the move. We're taking this one step at a time. Look, I'm not fucking leaving, and I'm not fucking selling. I'm in this bitch. There's no fucking way, dude. I'm looking at the chessboard. I'm saying, yo, the Bulls right now are showing up, and they're showing up exactly where I want them to show up. They're showing up at the motherfucking lows, dude. This bitch is at the fucking lows. You know? Fuck. We're looking good. We're looking hot. We need to close this 5 minute green. We got 3 minutes left, dude. 3 minutes left. Look, if we close this 5 minute fucking green, look at this shit, dude. Last time this shit went from fucking 747 all the way to 751. Oh my gosh. Everything I'm fucking seeing is coming true. We just need it to continue to come true. So we need this 5-minute candle to close green. That's where we're at now, guys. We're in a very interesting place. We need the 5-minute candle to close green, dude. Everybody knows when the tone shifts, money's about to be made. You know, all the market shit, all that. Nope, nope. We're in the money fucking land right now. We're in the type of place where this is people make a fuck ton of money. This is the type of play where when people show up, they make their fucking big fucking gains on a play like this. So if you're bearish, maximum degenerate. If you're in puts, get the fuck out. You guys are playing with fucking fire, and the fire is only going up. The flames, dude. I'm looking at a slow flaming trap, and then we can have a parabolical spike. You guys are on thin fucking ice. If you're in on puts, you're a fucking degenerate. Wake the fuck up. Everyone's in on calls. Everyone's holding on calls. You guys know me. Oh, I'm going to get in on calls, and I'm going to get out. Dude, I'm holding my calls. No, I'm fucking holding. Bro, I can walk away right now. This 5-minute candle closes green. I can walk away. I can come back. We'll see. Dude, I'm not fucking selling. I'm not fucking leaving. Fuck them. They want to go against us? Fuck them. We're going to run this shit up, dude. They had all the time in the world. All the time in the world. Look at this. They had all the time in the world. Still no 742. They got the new lows, but look, it didn't go much lower. What does that say about them? It says they're fucking weak. They're fucking weak. If it was so fucking bearish, why is it starting to reverse on the 5-minute? Why isn't it falling off a fucking cliff? The fuck? The SPY has been having some massive spikes. We've been having some massive spikes at this channel. Massive fucking spikes for a bigger potential spike, for a bigger breakout above 747, for a parabolical fucking spike. But first, we got to slowly trap them. We got to slowly trap them. We got to bleed them out. We got to give them all the hope in the world. And then, within the blink of an eye, it's going to take time. It could have a parabolical spike. Even if it doesn't have the parabolical spike, dude, we're going to be so green. They're going to be so red. And they're going to be so decayed. They're going to be wishing they bought calls. So we shall see, man. There's been a clear shift in tone. So something's obviously happening, dude. There's been a clear, like I said, I've traded this day before. I'm seeing things are showing up. So we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. It's like, dude, my confidence right now, we're at all-time highs. I'm working with all-time high confidence. I'm working with, dude, the Bears, I would be fucking horrified. Oh my gosh. Like, dude, I wouldn't even be trading. I'd be like, yo, to be a Bear right now, like, do you not know who the fuck is in calls? Like, are you guys fucking like, dude, we'll see, man. Look, let's see. Did the 5-minute, how do we close on the 5? Okay, we closed green. There we go. The bulls are showing progress. There we go. This is what we need to see. So the 5-minute candle closed green. Now we need to break out and we need to form some support above this. If we do that, they're fucked into oblivion. That's all we need. Dude, look, it's already happening. Oh, man. We'll see, man. We'll see. Look, I'd be hell of a lot more stressed to be a bear now. I really would. With how this is trying to flip, oh my goodness, dude. My stress would be at all-time fucking highs. Because like I said, one of the outcomes is the market bottoms, it slowly goes up a lot, and then it could even have a parabolical spike, icing on the cake for the motherfuckers who didn't cut their puts at the fucking lows. You know? They had their chance. They had their chance. 751 to 744. They had their fucking chance. They had, you know? Fuck them. We're gonna run this shit up to the fucking moon. We're gonna make gains so fucking big, they're not even gonna see it coming. They're gonna be like, yo, this is just going up so slow, so slow, so slow. Out of fucking nowhere, boom, their puts get evaporated to fucking zero. We're gonna decay them very slowly, and then we're gonna hit them with the biggest spike. That's the goal, man. That's the fucking goal. We're gonna decay them very slowly on a gradual big move up, and then when everyone thinks it's over, parabolical fucking spike. That's the goal, dude. That is our goal. If you're wondering what our goal is, that's our goal. I'm like, dude, losing is a personal fucking choice. We're all in on calls. Losing is a fucking choice. Do you not know that we're in on calls? Guys, we're all in on fucking calls. Do you know what's going to happen? It's going to be beautiful. There's going to be lots of gains, unlimited winning, unlimited printing. This is the time to get rich. If there was a time to get rich, now is the time. This is the absolute dude. This is going to be fucking insane. Look at this. Another 5-minute candle. Oh my gosh. What I wanted to happen is happening. Guys, something's happening. Something is definitely happening. What I want it to happen is happen. We'll see. We'll see. You know? I'm like, dude, I'm chilling. Look, I'm stress free now. We're sitting at the lows. My risk is 743. The highest this shit can go is to 748, 747, 50. Like, I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now. So, yeah, man, I'm trying my absolute best. I really am. I've seen this happen before. You know, we just got to keep on seeing if it just keeps on happening. As of now, it just keeps on fucking repeating. So, you know, shit's looking good. We'll see. We got to start bouncing. Very important. We got to start fucking bouncing here, dude. I'm trying my best, you know, trying my absolute best. We'll see. We need to bounce here. Like, this is, dude, we need to bounce right here. We need to bounce right here, you know? Like, look at what I'm working with, guys. You see this shit? Dude, I'm working with new lows and lower highs. I'm working into death right now. That's what I'm working into. But I'm still in it. I'm still in it, you know? I understand, like, this is, you know, I get it. Like, this is the lows, and then we got new lows, and then we got lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Like, I get it. I'm trying my absolute best, guys, because like I said, there was a situation where the market did flip bullish. It didn't go to 741, 742. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see, man. But yeah, we'll see, man. We need to fucking bounce here. Everybody knows what we need to do. We need to bounce, you know. If not, then, you know, max pain is 743. I'm trying my absolute best, dude. This shit is like the market right now. It's on maximum fucking, like, you know what I mean? But dude, I'm bullish, you know? I'm in calls, guys. I'm in calls. It is what it is. I'm in on calls, dude. You know? We'll see, man. We'll see. You know, this is like, you know, we'll see. You know? Some people are hanging on a thread, other people they're like, bro, we are the fucking thread, you know? We'll see, dude. We'll fucking see. See you guys on the other side. You know, I'll see you guys on the other side, dude. I wonder who's gonna go through the portal. You guys gonna go through the portal and run up this fucking bag, dude? It's like, bro, I'm like, they can all buy calls later too. You can do that too. If you don't want to buy here, just, you know, wait to buy a little bit later, you know? Like I said, when this bitch breaks above this, you could buy another strike, you can add the winners. That's all we need is a break above 745. Yeah, man, I'm trying my absolute best, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm not looking at my chat. I do not. Dude, I don't even want to see what that looks like. With what the market's doing here, I don't even want to look at that shit. You know, who the fuck knows? Like, who the fuck knows? With what the market, who the fuck knows what the chat looks like right now? Like, but I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to be bullish and like, you know, the most like horrifying grim fucking like this is insane, dude. This is insane. I'm trying my absolute best. This is literally it. It has to start spiking. This is it. Like guys, this is the thread. This is the fucking thread, dude. I'm telling you, like I've seen some shit. It could happen. It might not. My max risk is 743, you know? So we'll see. All right, so guys, if we don't start bouncing or spiking here, then I'm probably gonna have to take the L, dude. You know, I can give it like a couple more minutes, but not much longer, man. It needs to instantly reverse and trap the bears. If not, I've seen enough to know that I'm just gonna get out. So this is it, man. This is literally it. If it starts to bounce, if it starts to reverse, the bulls are looking amazing. If not, I'm gonna give it a couple minutes and then we'll see. You know, max pain is like 743. That's the max pain on the trade. Um, so yeah, man, for this shit, for me to want to hold this, it has to bounce. That's what it has to do. If not, I'm not gonna hold this much longer. And then, you know, it can either reverse or it can just keep on flushing to 741. That's trading. But I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best, you know. I'm trying my absolute best. It has to bounce, you know, it really does. So we'll see, man. We shall fucking see. Oh my gosh, bro. This shit, the chart is like fucking frozen. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Like this shit needs to bounce. Like my fucking chart, this shit is like fucking frozen. This shit is barely moving. Like what the fuck? Bro, can this shit just like it's gotta make a move here. A big move is about to happen. Like all right, guys. You know, this is make or break, man. This is literally it. If we bounce, the calls are looking good. If not, then you know our max pain is 743s. So here I'm gonna get ready, man. I'm gonna get ready. If this shit starts dropping, I might cut this here. Let's see. Oh man, this is getting crazy. Bro, the fucking charts aren't even moving. This shit is like fucking damn, like this is not good. Um, so yeah, we'll see. If this shit starts dropping here, you know, it looks like I'm just gonna have to take the L. Um, if you guys want to have a max risk below 743, you can do that too. You can always risk below 743 if you want to risk that, right? Um, Another potential outcome is it just has one more drop and then it reverses. So it might not reverse until 12:30 if it reverses. So if you held 7 more minutes, you'd be risking more, but it could potentially reverse next 30 minutes. All right, so guys, I'm gonna exit the trade. I'm out. Boom, out of the trade. Just got out. So there we go. So that was the first L of the day. I closed my calls. I sold the position. I tried my absolute best, dude. I tried my absolute best. Everybody knew that was like, oh my God, fucking, we were almost in there. Like, I tried my best, guys. So guys, we're two, no, three. Yeah. 3 for 4 on the day. So that's it. I tried my best, man. I really did. There was one point where I really thought we had it there. And then we got a new low, so I was like, yep, time's running out. I'm out of the trade. So it's fucking over, man. So all we can do now is just wait for 742 to 741. That's it. So 742, 741 is our next zone. And yeah, man, that was one hell of a trade, dude. For a second there, damn. Like, so guys, just to understand, the main reason for the L is just like the 30-minute chart was like so fucking horrific. I was seeing signals on lower time frames it could flip, and I just looked at it. I was like, dude, this is low risk. I can get at the lows. The lows have been spiking. If it's the one time it doesn't work, then I could just cut the trade. Bro, even the trade was green. Look, even this shit, it had a little, it was green for a minute. It was green for a minute, you know? But yeah, that was amazing, man. So it's been an amazing day, man. Amazing trading day. Everybody's green. This day has been absolutely amazing. We tried our absolute best. It was an amazing day. But like I said, guys, this shit can literally reverse. This next 30 minutes, it could reverse. If it reverses next 30 minutes, the whole board flips and then the move happens. It could happen. So next 30 minutes is gonna be important. But that was the trade, man. You know? That was the trade. Tried my absolute best. Fucking, oh my gosh, that shit was crazy. But yeah, man, this shit is, you see, like, look, if I would have held for like 2 more minutes, I would have been like, guys, we're still in this. We're still, we're still like, oh man, I tried, man. I really did. I tried my absolute best. I tried to milk this to the absolute bone. Got my first L, and now I'm chilling. Bro, see, this is what I'm talking about. You guys, you don't understand. Like, if the move that I'm talking about happens, the market is gonna throw so much fuckery at it. You know what I mean? So it's like if it happens, you know, it's gonna throw a lot of fuckery first. We'll see, man. This shit is gonna get next 30 minutes is gonna get fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Bro, I have no fucking who the fuck knows with the chat. I have no I'm gonna look at the chat. I cut the trade, so I'm gonna look at the chat. Let's see. They're probably all like, bro, the whole chat. That was the craziest fucking dude. That was the craziest. All right, guys, look. That was the most degenerate, craziest trade we've made on stream today. 100%, dude. Like, look at what we were going up against. We were going up against, you know, red, green, red, 30 minutes all red. But not just that. It's like, dude, there's new lows, lower high, lower high, lower high. Every single fucking spike was getting shorted. But like I said, there's a time and a place to, make a trade. Um, I think it was a good idea. I just think not all the confirmations were there. So I will say that we didn't have the best of confirmations, 100%. I think it was a good trade idea, but the confirmations, dude, they weren't all there. Like I knew what I was getting involved into. And plus, historically on the streams, all of the first red trades after we're green, they come after 12 p.m., right? So we had too much against us, and I took the trade. I made sure I cut the L quick and I made sure, I was sized in like less than my other trades. Like, dude, I saw how fucking degenerate that was. Like I made sure I was gonna take a big risk. But I tried my absolute best to make it work. I managed my risk and it was a small L. So yeah, you know all we can do now. So, guys, we went a little bit deep in there, but I will say it was a good idea. Um, what was degenerate about it was not the idea, it was there was lack of confirmations. That was a little bit degenerate. But sometimes, look, if you guys want to fully milk something, sometimes you have to go a little bit degenerate. And then sometimes you have like 20 wins in a row, and sometimes you have, 3 wins in a row, and then you have one out. But yeah, if you guys didn't want to take a degenerate trade, that would have been the one, obviously. But everyone knows, man, in terms of wins, we need everything in our favor. We need everything. Not everything was in our favor, so we did go a little bit degenerate there. If you go degenerate, something can keep on working, and then when it stops working, you gotta cut the L, and then you just gotta wait for the next best play. So, since we finally had an L, what we're gonna have to do is, we're gonna have to go like full competent, like smart, like we're gonna need the best setup at the best price. That's what we're gonna need for the next trade, right? So again, one way to milk a trend is to go a little bit degenerate. Another way is just to wait to trade the best setups on the trends that you're seeing, right? I usually do that way. But dude, I just really liked the idea. I felt like I was living in the past and I was like, yo, this shit's working. And then, Max Payne was approaching and I was like, bro, there's no reason to hold this anymore. Like, so yeah, all we can do is wait. Um, the next 30 minutes should confirm everything. Look, if we drop next 30 minutes, it's over. 742, 741 within time. If the next 30 minutes closes bullish, and we break out close green above 744, dude, the trade would have worked. The Bulls are back in the game, and then there would be a trade for calls if we don't get the trade for calls at 741, 742. So, I will say that the market is looking less degenerate. It's actually looking, you know, a lot more reasonable to be trading here. This is make or break. If we start to go under, it's fucking game over. If the 30-minute closes green, then the reversal that I was talking about starts to happen. So the Bulls really wouldn't know until a 1 p.m. If it just keeps on getting new lows, then the Bears just keep winning. So it is what it is. So all I can say for the Bulls is they don't even know until 1 p.m. And the Bears are already winning. So GG's. That's all I can say for the Bulls. Like they're kind of fucked. Um, you know? So I'm not gonna do anything. Um, I'm gonna wait for the 30-minute candlestick to close, and 741 is the best level for calls. 742 is the higher level to keep an eye on for calls. But the best level for calls is 741, right? So after having an L, I'm well aware 741 is the next best level for calls. 742 could bounce there first, but we need to have high standards with confirmations. And this whole idea of even calls to even exist before then, the 30-minute candle would have to close green. So if you bought a call now, you're buying into a falling knife. It could be the lows, or it could just keep on bleeding. And then if it keeps on bleeding, closes red, then you would just be trapped. So the best thing a bull can do is just wait for the next 30 minutes, and the Bears just keep on winning. So there was two potential outcomes. One outcome was we bottom and we go back to 747 to 748 and have a reversal. The other outcome was, we get new lows and we go to 742, 741, right? So we can all see what's happening. But yeah, that's how you guys got to do it, man. You gotta start your days green, win, and get our big wins, and then 1L, and then we call it. And if we make another trade, you just scale the position down. You scale the trade down. So, um, we just gotta wait, man. It's gonna take time. We gotta wait at least 30 minutes, and then it could take a lot more time after that 30 minutes. So, yeah, it's been amazing, dude. This has been an amazing session. We tried our absolute best. And yeah, we did fucking amazing, dude. We did fucking amazing. This was an amazing day. Um, so yeah, this shit is fucking amazing, dude. Fucking amazing day. We tried, dude. We tried our absolute best. We cut it quick, you know? We tried our best, man. It was fucking insane. Um, times could be worse. We could be red. We could be losing money. Um, you know, we cannot be compounding our accounts to infinity and be green every single day. Times could be worse. Sometimes we need a small L. So guys, historically, we don't take trades that are as degenerate as the last one, but dude, like, I just saw how everything was good, and I just remembered the past, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get in. Um, I should have done that a couple times before if I was gonna go that route, but I did it at the wrong time, and then we had our first L. But yeah, man, look, if you guys don't want L's, just trade the best setups at the best prices. You have to be 100% competent if you don't want any L's. Um, But yeah, every single L that we ever had was past 12 p.m. So they were all past 12 p.m., right? So we got to use that to our advantage. After 12 p.m., we would have our first L's, you know? Well, our first L. We don't have L's, just our first L. So yeah, we just gotta dude, everything was against us. We went up against the 30-minute chart. We went up against the time. We went up against every fucking thing. So, in a way, it was definitely deserved. It was definitely degenerate, but like, dude, I had to do it. I had to fucking like that. The shit I was seeing, I was like, bro, fuck it. I'm fucking doing this shit. If I would have done it earlier, it would have worked. But I didn't. So it is what it is. Well, I did it earlier and it worked 3 times too. So, but that was different types of trades. Like, but yeah, man, we just gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta absolutely wait, dude. Yeah, I got a little hot for the YOLO. I was like, bro, the market's too good. I gotta make a fucking trade here. Like, fuck it. But yeah, if you guys do that and then you keep on doing that, you're gonna get fucked up. Like, like guys, if you like keep on doing, you know what I mean? Like, if you do it once, you do it once, and you're already green. But like, if you keep on doing that shit, like guys, look, it's one thing to go degenerate, but if you go full fucking degenerate, dude, you can't go full fucking degenerate. And there's levels to being degenerate. Like, if you're gonna be degenerate, you have to be green enough first, you know? You have to have wins first if you want to make a trade. It's like, like then you can have 1L and then after that you're like, dude, I gotta lock in, I gotta do the best thing possible. You know? It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I will say that was a little degenerate, but I had reasons, man. I had reasons, but not up to my standards and not all of the reasons. So that, worst time for me to trade and the 30-minute chart was all fucking red. I did like there was a pin there. Like I did like how there was a pin right here. It could have spiked back to the pin, but like, dude, this shit was not looking so hot. The 1 minute time frame was looking hot. Like, bro, right? Oh my, I thought this was it, man. Fuck. Like, I thought that was it. But no, this shit looks like, see, look, you see the hammer right here? This shit spikes and then the hammer down. This same shit literally just happened. I think it was like yesterday. Yeah, right here. This, no, oh yeah, right here. This was it. Look, you see the way how this goes up, like slanted green, and then look, the hammer is down. This time it's green. Today was red, but it's the same pattern. Like, it's dropping, slanted big green, hammer down, and then it collapses. Look at that. Ever since that hammer, it collapsed, and then it had a crazy reversal, right? Um, and on June 26th, it also showed that the SPY was going to have a crazy reversal, and the reversal level is at 741 to 742. So, you know, we didn't get the reversal now, we can get it later. But it's the same shit. It's the same, look, it had the sideways spike, and then the fucking hammer came in, and this shit fucking collapsed. But guys, like what the trade was still green. That's the craziest part. It's like even when we're losing, the trades are still green. So if someone sets a profit stop, it's impossible to go green to red. Like look, this shit was it was green for like 1 minute. But not even a full minute. That shit was green for seconds, you know? All the resistance levels were getting shorted instantly for like the entire day. Um, so yeah, man, like fucking see, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, we had the perfect confirmation buying at a higher level. It worked. And then we didn't have the best confirmation here, and it really didn't work. So man, it's like this whole idea of levels. It's like, dude, the confirmation shit, that's the fucking name of the game. Like fucking shit, man. It's fucking confirmation at the levels is fucking key. But yeah, man, we're just we're just waiting for another trade, man. Today's definitely gonna be a crazy day where people make a lot of money. This shit is absurd, dude. Like fucking oh my gosh, man. Like, what the fuck is this shit even like? Damn, this is fucking insane. Yeah, you guys can use the 15-minute candles too, man. Shit is insane, man. Dude, shit is fucking insane, dude. Nah, bro. What matters is ending the day green. As long as we're green, that's what fucking matters. If you guys are green and your last trade is red for the day, like, dude, what matters is if you end the day green. Some people are just emotional. They're like, yo, I had 3 wins in a row. I had 1 loss. I'm green on the day. I'm gonna like, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, oh my gosh, fucking, um, they're like, oh my gosh, my day is ruined. I had a losing trade. I'm like, dude, the point of trading is to be green every single day. Nobody can have 100% success rate. Like, the point of this shit is to be green every single day. At least with how I trade. That's how I see it. Like, if I'm green every single day, there's nothing, there's no problems. Oh, the day ended with a red trade. I'm like, how does that affect my day? I'm green every single day. How is that gonna have what effect does that have on me mentally? Absolutely, like there's no effect. Like I'm green every single day. But yeah, obviously when I have an L though, I usually just chill, because like I don't like taking 2 L's in a row, like fucking like if I'm having an L, something's wrong. So like the conclusion is the reason for the L is because um everything was against us and there was no clear confirmation on the 30-minute chart. So that was the reason for the L, you know? And that was the first time that we had an L like that on stream. So yes, we did go, that was a little bit degenerate, right? But everybody knows if we're going degenerate, everybody knows, and we're not taking big risk in a situation like that if we do it. But no, fuck that. Like, fuck that shit. We need to be green every single fucking, like, yeah, we're gonna be green every single time. But yeah, dude, we're just waiting. The market right now is like full fucking, yeah, we're just waiting, dude. Mm-mm-mm. Just fucking shit. Look at this shit, bro. Fucking, jeez, what a fucking, like, what a hellish fucking candle that shit looks like. Like, damn, look at that shit. Fucking collapsed. Mm-mm-mm. Do do. Mm-mm-mm. Someone said they made 50%. I don't, maybe they bought calls at the level. The level was 742 to 741. Maybe they bought a call there and made 50%. Yeah, bro, the Bears showed up. The Bears showed up. The Bulls showed up, then the Bears showed up, and then the Bears and the Bulls were showing up as it was dropping, and now it's full fucking bearish ever since the new lows. but the bulls showed up at the levels. We had a 742 and a 741 zone to buy calls. So the bulls just showed up at 742 for a nice scalp there. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's levels to levels, you know? I could have, if I didn't want an L, I could have just waited to buy at 742. But 742, that could have been an L, you know, because the best level was at 741. That's why confirmations matter too. Like, but yeah, guys, it was an amazing day. I got a taste of an L, and obviously, you know, I'm not like feeling this shit anymore. Um, 742 just played out. The next level for calls would be 741. And there's really not much more I can do if I just want to buy calls, you know? So it is what it is, man. You know, the 30-minute chart has been. If you guys want to avoid losses, just look at the 30-minute chart. I'm like, dude, this shit, it's just been red all day. Like, you know, there was one green candle, and then ever since then, the shit just went red. So yeah, man, just look for patterns. Like, fucking, damn, bro. Look at see, like last time the red, green, red, the level, shit collapsed. Like, fuck. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, we'll see, man. We shall see. Fucking damn, bro. Shit. Like fucking shit, dude. Like oh my goodness. Someone said they took the scalp and they bottom ticked the scalp. Yes, losing was a personal choice. If you guys are red on a bearish day buying calls, you need to quit trading 100%. Trading is not for you. If SPY drops 20 points and you're red buying calls, I'm like, dude, you shouldn't even be trading. Do you think I'm gonna sit here and buy calls if I can't be green when SPY drops 10 points? I'm like, dude, I would have no edge. The fuck? What's my edge in calls? The fuck? A bullish market? Like, you know, this shit can just fly off a cliff. I will find my ways to be green. And then after an L, I'll just be like, yo, I'm chilling. Like, I'm chilling. But yeah, guys, at least we know the reason for the L, you know? So it is what it is, man. Yeah, 741 is the next level. Bro, like I see that I see like the market's good, and then after like 1 p.m., it's like fried and it's shit, and then it's like, oh, there's nothing to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm so like it is what it is, man. But yeah, I might call it earlier, man. I had a vision. Well, I had an idea, more of an idea. Yeah, it was an idea. And you know, there was lack of confirmations. It didn't work, and I cut my loss quick. So it is what it is. This shit is crazy, dude. Look at this shit. Fucking damn. Mm-mm-mm. Bro, like this would be like someone's asking, like, do you watch for gap close reversals? I'm like, dude, we literally on the stream. I literally gave them idea and it worked on stream. Like SPY literally like right here, it went below the gap and I was like, bro, we should just all buy calls. And I waited too long and this shit spiked like crazy. The gap close reversal, dude, that shit worked out multiple times, you know? I do that like you guys gotta watch the stream. We already went over this. Like look at this shit, dude. The fucking the gap was right here. It went under the gap and I was like, yo, it's bullish as fuck. The shit spiked 2 points, spiked at the gap. It spiked at the gap one, two, three times. That's what I'm saying, dude. The gap close reversal trading strategy, it worked 3 times today. And then it stopped working. And then it finally fell off a fucking cliff. Man, bro. That gap close reversal trading strategy is goated, bro. Look at that shit. That shit worked 3 times in a row. One, two, three. Spike in the money, spike in the money, spike in the money. Shit worked 3 times in a row. Fucking A, dude. But yeah, man. It's been an amazing day. Absolutely amazing. Amazing day, dude. Fuck. But yeah, you guys saw the peak. That was it, man. You guys saw the firework. That was peak, dude. That was literally it's not gonna get more peak than what we just experienced, you know? That's why like this 12 p.m. shit, dude, I'm telling you, it's like to make a trade after that, the calculations have to be so high and like fucking with the shit we just did, it's like, dude, I'm like fucking fried. Like I put my all into that shit. I was really rooting for them, you know? But trading isn't about rooting for a side, you know? But I was really pulling for them. My reviews really just didn't confirmation wasn't there. But yeah, guys, we could have a crazy reversal later. Um, or it can just keep on dropping, you know? The longer we stay here, the longer we'll know. But like, dude, I just had my first L, man. I'm really not feeling this shit. Like, kind of fried. Like, damn, bro. What the fuck? Like, market's kind of dying out at this 12 p.m. time. But yeah, this just goes to show us how shit the market is after 12, you know? Every single time we're like all hyped up and fucking winning, and then 12 p.m. hits, and it's like, oh, they're gonna flip the fucking light switch to like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, the first 2 hours is the easiest time to trade. But yeah, man, I might call it earlier. You know, if I didn't have that L, I probably would have stayed. But man, a degenerate L? That's like a different kind of L. That's the first time I saw that on the stream. I don't like that, you know? Like I'm not liking it was definitely, I see that idea, but the confirmation, those calls worked so many times before that too. That's another reason. Damn, like too much was up against me. Fuck. Oh my gosh. But yeah, another thing is like, guys, if something works so many times in a row, at some point, if you keep on doing it, it's just not gonna work. That shit works like 3 times, like, and those are some big spikes, considering like how the spikes were today. But yeah, dude, this shit is fucking degenerate. Like, look at this shit. It's like it hits a good level to buy, but you have to be instantly buy it. So if you use a confirmation, it's like you're not using much confirmation unless there's a strong 30-minute close. And now it's just dying. The market's dead, guys. Everyone made their money. Everybody cashed out. Everybody just decided to do what they want to do with the rest of their day. It's over. We showed up. We did our absolute best. We had 3 wins, and then we had a small L, and then we called it, and we finished our day green. And then tomorrow, we're gonna come back. We're gonna run this shit up, um, to infinity. You know. But yeah, man, this shit was ridiculous, man. No, not tomorrow, excuse me. The market's closed on July 3rd, because we have to observe the holiday. But yeah, guys, the market's closed on July 3rd because it has to be closed so we can observe the holiday. Makes a lot of sense. We have to observe the holiday, you know? We gotta observe it. Like we can't celebrate on 4th of July. It's like no, we gotta observe the holiday. Everybody needs the day off on Friday because it's 4th of July. So yeah, like the world makes a lot of sense, you know? It's like, all right, tomorrow's July 3rd. The market's usually open on Friday, but no, we gotta close the market because we have to observe the holiday a day before the holiday. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, guys, we're all taking the day off tomorrow, to observe 4th of July on July 3rd. You know, it's an interesting world that we're living in. I don't make the rules, but apparently we have to take the day off to observe the holiday a day before the holiday. So like I don't know what planet other people are on. Like I don't make the rules, but like, I'm looking at the equation, I'm like, if 4th of July is on Saturday and we're all trying to get rich and the market's open on Friday, why do we have to observe the 3rd of July? I don't understand. What am I observing? Am I observing, okay, today is not 4th of July. Let me observe how I'm not going to make money with the market being closed. I don't make the rules. Pretty degenerate if you ask me. I don't see like I get it, like 4th of July is like it's a day, but like to observe the day before, I'm like, what is this, Christmas Eve? Like what are we doing? Like I'm pretty sure the market was even open during Christmas Eve. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't, you know, I don't track all this shit, dude. I don't make the rules. I observe this and I'm like, all right, we're gonna not make money on the market because it's a day before a holiday. That makes sense. Like, couldn't we just like trade on Friday and then make more money and buy more fireworks on Friday? Wouldn't that make more sense? I guess not. I don't know, guys. I thought the economy was booming, but we're just in this different economy. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, fucking. But yeah, man, it's been amazing, dude. It's been an amazing day. Everybody's green. We're all gonna take the day off tomorrow to observe the 3rd of July. That's what we're gonna do, like, we need 2 days off. One isn't enough. We're gonna observe the 3rd of July and then we're gonna celebrate the 4th of July. You know, it's an amazing country. I absolutely love it. They even give us days to observe it. Like, it's fucking amazing, dude. I'm gonna tell people, like, bro, like, I'm not even working because, like, I'm observing the 3rd of July. It's like I have to get prepared for this, Who knows? It could be the purge, Like, I gotta get prepared. I was thinking about, like, what I wanted to do for 4th of July, and, like, I think I'm just gonna find like the most quiet, silent place to ever exist and just not hear any fireworks. I might do that this year. I was like, bro, I should just find like the most silent place and just go there and not even hear fireworks. Like maybe I should do that. But yeah, man, like it's an interesting world. These are the best times to be alive. We don't even like we could just observe the holidays. We don't even have to celebrate them anymore. We could just take time off and observe them. It's amazing. But yeah, man, this like what an amazing day, dude. Everybody's green, everybody's making money, everybody's going into the long ass weekend, green as fuck. Um, but yeah, guys, I think I've come to the conclusion that I'm not gonna make any more trades. We had a Deegan trade, we cut it quick, and that was it. We went 3 wins in a row, and then we had 1 L. So, you know, so far during the streams, every day is green. We always start green with like 3 wins. And then after that, we either just call it at like 4 for 4, or there we have 1 L and then we just call it. And the same thing just keeps on happening every single day, man. So yeah, this has been amazing, man. It's absolutely amazing. Yes, it's over, guys. It's absolutely over. We have to step away from the market and we have to observe July 3rd, It's time to observe July 3rd and then celebrate July 4th. It's an amazing time to be alive. But yeah, man, this is fucking. Oh my gosh, look at this dude, bro. Someone said stay. The Bulls are gonna run it, bro. Does it matter? Does it really matter if the Bulls run? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna make more money. Does it really matter? The market's closed tomorrow. Maybe like money doesn't even matter. If they're gonna close the if they're gonna fucking close the market tomorrow, maybe this just doesn't matter. What are we gonna do? We're gonna sit here and we're gonna make more money. If we sit here and make more money, we're also risking more money. It works both ways. Um, so yeah, man, like there's just what are we gonna do, guys? We're gonna make more paper. Like, just compound your account and you'll see. You'll see that you'll be like, yo, this shit just keeps on going up. This shit is crazy. Like, what a time to be alive. Power hour. It's lonely at the top. Yeah, dude. 100%. It's it's very lonely at the top. Guys, it's so lonely at the top that the only thing I can think of this 4th of July was just figuring out like what is the most like quiet place I can go to, you know, and just like celebrate the 4th of July. Like, dude, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear the fireworks. I'm like, yo, what's like the most quiet place to exist in the world? Like, I'll just go there. But yeah, man, it's amazing, dude. Man, imagine if the stock market was open Monday through Sunday. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, man, like imagine if people working 9 to 5s could trade just 2 days a week. Like, imagine. But no, dude, the way the world works, it's like it's such it's the world is just such a trap. It's like, oh man, people are stuck in a trap and now they gotta figure out how to get out of it? Like, imagine if the stock market was open Saturday and Sunday. And like all of a sudden, people could just trade if they have 9 to 5s. Like, imagine, like, fucking. But yeah, man, I don't make the rules. I just find ways to make money with how this shit works. But yeah, I don't make the rules, man. But There's just things that don't make sense. You know, the market's closed Saturday to Sunday. Doesn't make any sense. The market's closed a day before 4th of July. It's like, what am I gonna be observing? I'm gonna observe not making more money. Like, what am I observing? Like, like the fuck? I'd rather have more money to buy more fireworks than, less money but more time to buy them. That's how I see it. The fuck? Like, I'd rather have less time to buy fireworks and more money to buy the fucking fireworks. The fuck? If people had money, they don't even need time to buy the fireworks. They just go into the store and they buy the best ones. They're like, yo, what's the best ones? And they just buy the fucking shit. Like, the fuck? But dude, this world, it's just like so many things are just backwards that don't make sense, and it just points to like, why the world is like the way it is. Like it's kind of fucked up. But yeah, man, like there's nothing to do. All we can do if we stay on here is wait till 7:41. Um, you know, there's been a sea of fucking red. Look at this shit, dude. I just like, bro, 3 wins in a row, all calls, sea of red. Just can't be trapped. Just can't be fucking trapped, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I start my days green every single day. Shit's a choice, man. The shit is a fucking choice. It's a choice to be green, you know? The market flips bearish. Well, I'm still green on calls. So I clearly have an edge on calls. If I'm still green and the market drops 8 points flush, I definitely have an edge in calls, In managing calls, winning first, going green first. Like, there's a big edge there. Like, fucking shit, dude. This shit is just collapsing. Like, dude, I'm not buying calls in a falling knife. I'm using a specific strategy, you know? This isn't a falling knife, Like, there's a spike, 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 there's a spike. It's like to sit here and say that this is a falling knife. I'm like, dude, you're not looking at the 1 minute candles. Like, all I'm seeing is spikes, spikes, spikes. Like, that shit spiked a million fucking times. Look at that shit, dude. Like, you know? Like I said, man, everyone has their own edges, dude. I'm like, this shit can drop 20 points in a row. I'll find a way to be green. Like, it just doesn't. Everyone's got their edge, dude. Against the trend, with the trend, I'm green on calls, There's differences, of course. But yeah, dude. Guys, I survived the purge, I survived it. The Bears came in, they said, we're gonna drop this shit to 1 million points. And they did it. And I had 3 wins on calls. Then I had an L on calls, and I said, yo, I'm fucking done. Fuck that. And then the market just kept on dropping. Wow, like how fucking surprising that was. So yeah, man, like I tried my best. Every stream has been green. I could have done a little bit better with that last trade. I could have been like, you know what? This is too degenerate. I'm gonna sit this one out. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We cooked this shit up today. Um mm-mm-mm. Bro, this is like so fucking degenerate. Look at this shit, dude. The market is cooked. Dude, I'm green every single day. Every single day. 100% green. Every single day. Doo-doo. Every single day I'm green. 100%. Watch the streams, green every single day. Undeniable. Untouchable. Green every single day. Mm. Undeniable. Well, I mean, if you guys are red, then you should just quit. You know, I'm green every single day. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, I'm green every single day. I don't know what to tell you. Every single day I'm green. Price goes up, price goes down, I'm green every single day. But yeah, guys, part of like calling it for the day is you're just deciding that you don't want to like keep on risking money because everybody knows like with trading, whatever you do, there's a risk, right? So if you're green, it means you're risking your profit. If you're red, it means you're risking more green ditch or max drawdown on the day. If you're already green, you're risking your profit. It means that you don't have to do that because you can just compound your account. You could be green every single day. So yeah, that's why I'm not trading because like I can understand like I could just be green the next day and compound my account and be green the next day and I could just be green every single day. Every single day I could be green, you know? So like what's the rush of attempting to get back a profit? But yeah, guys, everybody has L's. Some people have their L's first and then they go red to green. Other people start their days green every single day and then they get back a small portion of profits if they keep on going. But yeah, dude, losing is a personal choice. If you guys are red, everybody needs to quit. If you guys are red, losing money is not for you. Losing is a personal choice, 100%. Yes. Like to be green every single day, it's a personal choice, dude. 100% win rate, it's not possible, dude. It's not possible. 100% win rate is not possible. It's just not. It's not realistic. Like, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna have 100% win rate. We're gonna find a way to please the degenerates. You know, some people just want to full port every trade. We're gonna figure this shit out. Like, we're gonna figure it out. How to get 100% win rate. We'll get there. We're working on it. You know. But we're green every single day, so that means our success rate is 100% in terms of the day, and the market's open every single day. So it's like, you can have some red trades, but to green every single day, you know, it's the point of trading, like to be green. Like, so yeah, man. I don't know. Some people want to be green 100% of the time, you know? I don't know. Like, dude, I just want to be green every single day. Every single day, I want to be green. 100% every single day, I'm green. Bro, if you don't want to lose on a trade, then don't trade. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Don't trade. Somebody said they didn't want to lose on last, but then read the room, dude. Read the energy. It wasn't the best of trades. I made the trade. You don't have to make it. We had 3 wins before. But guys, you know, I'll try my best to just give the most absurd 100% absolute best trades. I know you guys don't like L's. I get it. Um, so like just don't trade after 12 and use every confirmation if you don't want to lose. Um, so yeah, man, it is what it is. If you don't want to have an L. But yeah, man, it's like, we have systems where like losing makes us money. Like part of the losing is a personal, like I have a system where like literally losing is making money. You take an L and then you take a bigger W. Like it's a real system. But no, I know you guys want the best. All you guys want to do is win. I get it. 100%. I get it. So yeah, man, we're gonna make the absolute best trades on the fucking planet. Fuck L's. Nobody wants L's. I get it. Like nobody wants to like have an L. All right, so we just bounced off a 741. So I gave them 2 levels. The levels hit and the market bounced. So they could have just blindly went into fucking like, you know what I'm saying, dude? Like we have this shit cracked to a T. That's what I'm saying, dude. 742 was a call level, the market bounced. 741 was a call level, the market bounced, right? So you just need to understand, like in terms of today, it's like, dude, we have levels to buy, but there's like no fucking confirmations. All we can do is use the 1 minute chart and just get in and out. So, they're not the most like advantageous trades, but the levels are working. So that's been the new trend. The new trend has been it hits the level and it fucking spikes. So like the levels worked, man, you know? 742 worked, 741 worked. You guys see how quick you have to be with this shit, but it's like there's lacks of confirmations. That's the thing. It's like, dude, there's people on the stream. They want me to just enter the most like 100% competent trades to try to get the highest win rate. But even trading to a degree, it's not like that in all realms. But I know we could just trade that way, and that's what we'll do. I get it. Like you guys don't want to, like, I get it. There's other ways. We're not going to do other ways. I get it. Um, like this is degenerate. Like we get the levels we want to buy. There's like no, look, we're buying into it. Look, this is what we're buying into. 30 minutes of red. So yeah, man, it's like, 742 worked. 741 worked. The levels are working. Um, but the market just isn't it's not giving me all the confirmations, you know what I mean? It's like the trade isn't perceived as good, but that's what's working. So yeah, it is what it is, man. So basically it means that this is full fucking degenerate. That's what it means right now. Like, you know? Mm-mm-mm. Dude, these guys are salty as shit, dude. These guys salty as shit, dude. Oh my gosh. This is fucking hilarious, dude. They're happy. I'm glad you guys are happy. That's amazing. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so guys, you know, the market, it's full fucking degenerate. Um, you know, like there's just nothing, there's not much to really, like shit kind of went degenerate. Um, yeah, just we hit the break and retest. But yeah, man, this shit's kind of went degenerate. Look at this shit. Like, damn. Like, fucking. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, fuck it. Bro, I think I'm just gonna stay. Like, fuck it. You know? I just remember we could have a reversal. Like, fuck it. Like, I might just stay. Things are picking up. Just shit is reversing at the zone. It's the 30-minute flip screen. Um, this is, man, today is so fucking insane. It really is. It's gonna be a crazy fucking day. Today's gonna be an insane day, guys. This shit looks like it can just be volatile all day. It's gonna be fucking insane, dude. Like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be fucking crazy, man. Man, I might just stay. I don't know, man. It's fucking. This shit is looking crazy. I know, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, so that's what I'm seeing too. I'm seeing calls. I'm absolutely seeing that. I know, I'm seeing calls. I'm just looking for 30-minute flip. But it's like the 1 minute chart, it just keeps on fucking saying this shit has to flip at some point. So yeah, man, this shit is crazy. Like, but no, I see like if it bottoms here, then we would have to reverse back up to 744. Have to start reversing back up to here for like a V-shaped recovery. It could be a V-shaped close if it bottoms here. We can get a V-shaped close. So yeah, let's see, man. Mm-mm-mm. Shit is crazy, dude. Bro, I already won. You guys are talking about go out with a win. It's like, dude, I already won. I'm green for the day. Like the fuck? Like, what do you guys, there's levels to winning? You have to end your days with a fucking green trade. There's levels to winning. I'm like, dude, there's also levels to risk. The fuck? Like, it's like the shit works both ways. The more you trade, the more you can make, but the more you can lose. It works both ways. The fuck? Like, but no, I see how it's bullish for sure. I get it. But like this 30-minute chart, oh man, this shit is like fucking. Bro, this has got to be it, man. I think this, we were looking for like a breakout. This has got to be it, man. Like, I think after 130, if it closes like a pin, then we could start to go up. So all I can really do is just wait till 130. That's about it. So I'm gonna have to wait, 18 minutes here to see. But even then, just know, guys, this is like full fucking degenerate, dude. Like, look at this shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is full fucking degenerate, man. Oh my gosh, man. So degenerate. Like, look at this fucking shit, dude. Oh man. This is so degenerate. Like, you know? Like, we had our run. The day is over. Like, fucking, it is what it is. Man, like, look at this shit. Fucking, oh my goodness, dude. Da di da di da. Do do. Do do. Somebody said the market is closed to keep the degenerates from overtrading. Bro, I'm looking at this chat and I'm like, some people they need the market to be closed. They want another trade. I'm like, dude, the fuck, like, bro, just watch. This shit is gonna flip. It's gonna go back to 745. This shit is just gonna flip to 745, and we're gonna be like, yo, fucking, this shit is gonna fucking, in no way SPY climbs back up. Dude, this shit is just gonna go full fucking degenerate, man. This guy, he's going, bro, KJ, man. Oh my gosh. I remember on the stream, man. He was looking at the chat. He knew some things I was saying, man. Oh man. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, oh my goodness, man. Like this day, bro, we made money at like operating at like peak fucking degenerate. Like we really did it. Like damn. Like this was some good shit. Like look at this shit, dude. Like we bought a call here, we sold that shit, fucking 22-cent contract. Bought a call right here. It spiked $1 in a minute. That was our best trade of the day was right here. And then we could have topped it right fucking here. I was getting ready to buy a call and then I missed it and I was like, fuck it. And then it spiked another dollar. And then we bought a call right here. We were going like we were pushing it to the limit here, and then we sold the peak. And then we bought a call here and we got out right here, once this took out the low, cut that shit. So yeah, man, like today has been an interesting. And oh, bro, this is so bullish. Guys, look at the 1-minute chart. Look, we got the little UV, bro. We got the little cup. You see this shit? Look, we got the little teacup. Look at this. We got a fucking teacup, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at how this shit wants to break out, dude. Look, that's a fucking teacup. You see that shit? Dude. Gosh, bro. I should just buy calls and just like start sipping on some tea or some shit. Like, this is looking hella bullish right now. But yeah, guys, like I said, what this can be is, we all had the idea to buy calls at 741, 742, and it worked at each level. It bounced first, and now the 30 minutes flipping, So it's not like this is a degenerate trade, It's not like it's a degenerate trade. This is actually a good trade setting up. Um, but yeah, man, everything's looking bullish. If you guys are buying puts, fucking degenerates, dude. Like, everything's just looking bullish as fuck. Like, look at this shit, man. Everything's looking bullish as fuck right now. Shit is looking hella fucking bullish. Hella fucking bullish, dude. Like, fuck it, Like, shit is looking hella fucking bullish. Mm. But yeah, man, like I said, I'm just waiting for this 30-minute candle to close. So basically what I think this can be, fuck, if it's this, I'm gonna miss out. It's like it could be two different things. But basically, you know, it looks like this. It can close like this. You got a big ass pin and it closes red, and then it bottoms at the 30-minute low, and then it starts breaking out bullish. Or it can close green, and if it closes green, it just starts breaking out. So if I wait, I could miss out. But regardless of what it closes as long as it closes like red right around above this shit's gonna be bullish, it looks like. It looks like it's gonna go to 743.50. It looks like we're gonna break out to 743.50. And then from there, if I want to keep on running it up, 745. So yeah, guys, everything's bullish, dude. Look, we got the teacup. The teacup handle showed up. Everything went bullish. You got the teacup, there's some bullish cups there. It's like a bullish little fucking cup there. Like everything's looking bullish, dude. Dude, our levels worked, man. We had planned to buy calls at 741, 740, everything worked. All the levels worked. The levels worked to a fucking T. Bounced it first at every fucking level, dude. Fucking. But yeah, guys, like I'm just gonna wait. Um for the 30-minute candle to close. See how that looks. But yeah, dude, this shit is crazy, man. What a crazy fucking, like, oh my gosh, like, man. Like, dude, just look at how easy it was to buy calls when this shit was moving. We just got in, we got out. It's like now you have to know the exact level, which we knew, but it lacks confirmation, and then it just spikes. But look at this. It spikes and then it dies. It either consolidates, tries to push higher, or it just fucking collapses. Like, obviously everything's looking bullish, But this shit is likely gonna break out right here. It looks like it's about to pop the fuck off. But like I'm just waiting, dude. I'm just waiting till 1:30 p.m. We'll see. Like this is like it's a little fucking absurd, dude. This is like, oh my gosh, like the slowness of the day is just killing the vibe. It's like I just don't like trading during this time. So yeah, guys, if I make another trade, just know I'm going to take a small risk, and the risk would be like 30 to 50% out. But I'm not going to go risking my profits, dude. So that's if I make another trade. But dude, like look at this shit, man. This is like, it's like look at that shit. Like fucking damn. Look at this. Damn, bro. Like fucking like I did it. Did it 3 times. It worked. And then I did it again. It stopped working. If I would have kept on going, it would have worked twice in a row. I could have bought a call at 742. It bounced a dollar. Could have bought a call at 741. It bounced a dollar. It's like, man, I'm just like pushing it. And it's like, if I made a trade, I was just like, fuck, dude. There's like the probabilities are just so fucking insane. Like, I already missed out on 2 wins, but there was lots of confirmations. Oh man, bro, the market is such a fuck. It really is. Like, it'd be different if it was moving fast. But look, I actually think that it can start moving fast at 1:30 p.m. I think we could start picking things up here. So we got 9 minutes. The pattern is trying to close bullish, which is good. But yeah, man, we'll see. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this price action, it's fucking horrible right now. But the next 30 minutes, this shit could really just break out like fucking crazy to 743.50. You know? It really could. It really could, dude. But man, for me, trading after fucking 12, dude, this shit has been fucking, oh, bro, that's so bullish. I should just get the fuck in, dude. Fuck it. I should just say fuck it, like, and just get the fuck in. Oh my gosh, bro, I should just get in right now, dude. Like, fuck it, I should just get in. Oh my gosh, I should just get in on this trade right now. Like, fuck it. Like, guys, I might just get in. All right, guys, I'm in. I'm in on 742 calls, 115 cents. 742 calls, 115 cents. So guys, I'm in on calls. Um, you know, we'll see, dude. We'll see. So just so you guys know, if this is like a fucking 50% L, I'm not gonna be giving back much of my profits. If you guys are gonna enter trades like these, it's more of adding to winners or holding a little bit. Like this shit is fucking degenerate. But yeah, guys, I did it. I answered the calls. We'll see if this works, dude. I did have an idea to buy calls in between the range of 741 to 742. Um, you know, the thing is though, the 30-minute chart hasn't closed yet. It's looking a little bit degenerate. So, not the greatest of confirmations yet, but like, I'm going with an entry. Like this looks bullish, the entry looks bullish, everything looks bullish. So, we'll see. Like, but yeah, if you guys want a better confirmation, you just wait till 1:30, you know? If you don't get the best confirmation, sometimes you get an L, sometimes you get a better entry. If you guys just want to strategically time things and win, then just fucking wait for the 30 minutes to close. But yeah, guys, I understand, bit degenerate of trade. Here I get it, but like, dude, this shit, like, it looks like it wants to break out, like fucking 3, 6, 7 red candles in a row, 7 times the charm, you know, 3 times 2, we got 6 plus 1, and then we had 7 for 7 times the charm, yeah. But yeah, guys, we need to bounce here. This is looking, oh fuck, dude, it's trying to flip bearish again. Oh my god. This is so fucking degenerate, dude. We've hit peak degenerate, like, oh my gosh. But no, if we hold here, this is bullish. If we hold here, that's bullish as fuck. If not, they're gonna be in a lot of trouble. They're gonna be in a lot of fucking trouble. So yeah, we'll see, man. We gotta hold there. We hold that. Bulls are looking good. Um, we have a magnet at 743.50. We got a magnet right up here. This would be our magnet right here. So we do have a gravitational magnet zone up here. We gotta hold right here. This shit has to start bouncing. We need that 30-minute candle to perk up a little bit. So yeah, we'll see, man. The market is about to look, these next 30 minutes are going to be fucking insane. It looks like the momentum's going to come back at 1:30 p.m. Um, but yeah, man, we'll see. Today has been quite the interesting day. This has been an interesting day. It's been a very amazing day to be trading. Look at the opportunities, dude. Fucking go long, go short, in and out, long, shorts, in and out. Like fucking amazing day. Um, but yeah, we'll see, man. We're at some oversold levels. We'll fucking see. Like, Shit is getting crazy. Look at this shit. Fucking, yeah. Look at this shit. Fucking. Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go. Oh man. Alright, so guys, this shit needs to start bouncing, dude. We got 4 minutes on the shot clock for this 30-minute candle to stick to close. So like what we needed was for what I was looking at, we need this shit to break above this line right here, you know? We need it to start breaking out. This is definitely a level where this shit can bounce and break out. 100%. Um, but guys, look, there's gonna be big money to be made on the opening of the 30-minute candle, you know? So when it comes to adding to winners, dude, there's gonna be a big play. Look, if we start breaking out at 1:30 p.m., it's gonna make sense to you know, add to that fucking trade. So you know, this right here is looking bullish. We got a bullish trend reversal on the 1-minute chart coming in. Everything is looking bullish right now. This is good. All right, good. We're closing how we need it to close, how we wanted to see it close. Everything's looking bullish. So we're looking good. The bulls are looking good. It looks like it wants to have, you know, a breakout above this to a gravitational magnet here. That's what the price looks like. So we'll see, man. But like I said, if the 30 minutes starts opening up green, start to break out, you guys can look to add. If you want to add, you can look to add to the position. Um, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're looking very bullish. Everything's looking bullish. So like I said, guys, you know, look, we did not add to one trade today. If you're looking to add to a trade, you know, this looks like it can be the one. So if it starts breaking out, dude, if you guys want to add, you can add. You know what I mean? Like shit starts breaking out. But yeah, dude. We'll see, man. Fucking see, dude. This shit is getting interesting for sure, man. This is like, oh my goodness, bro. The market's about to have a big move. The market's about to go fucking crazy. This is actually going to be a good time to trade. That's why I'm saying, like, dude, if we start breaking out, all right, look, let's see how this shit opens up. I'm gonna see right here. We'll see how the 30 minutes open up. All right, guys, this is very important, man. For what I was seeing, you know, this is extremely important, dude. This 30-minute. So look, we closed how we wanted to close. You see, that's exactly how we wanted to close. We wanted it to close like this, either red like this with a little pin, right? Or green. So we got the close that we wanted. Mission accomplished. Now we need a spike. So like I said, guys, if this shit starts spiking, if you want, you can add, and then you just trim into the spikes, and then you can hold, you know, runners. But there's an opportunity here where if it starts spiking, you just add, and then you sell some of that, and then you hold some, right? This shit is looking bullish as fuck. You know, we all have the idea to buy calls at 741, 742. The market is showing signs of a little trend reversal. All right, this is it. This is it. Let's see it. Let's see it. This is it. Dude, this is literally it. This is like fucking, this is like a fucking power hour type shit. This is like fucking, dude, the market's about to go fucking crazy. A big ass move. So open up green. There we go. We got a green open. Now we need continuation. Continue. Oh, okay, here we go. I like this is getting interesting, man. This is getting bulls are showing. Look on the open, looking at the 30-minute frequency saying bullish, dude. Bulls are showing up, the tone change, breakout, fucking 743 fifth, dude. Bulls are stepping the fuck in, dude. Ever since we hit the buy zone, dude. Ever since we hit the buy zone, 741, 742, market's been fucking ripping. 30-minute candle opened up fucking green, bro. This shit's looking hot. Bulls are looking like they're on fucking fire right now. So we got a good open. We need to see continuation now. Now we need to see some continuation. You know, we gotta really hold this level. 741.30, 741.40, gonna hold this shit. But yeah, dude, that's a nice open. An open like that, break above this, and then fucking send it to 743 mid. Looking fucking good. So the bulls are stepping back in, you know. We're getting look at bro, look at this shit, guys. I'm telling you, look, this is looking good. Look, you got the U, you got the V, you got the V, you got the V, dude. Everything's looking bullish. Shit is looking fucking bullish, man. Everything's looking bullish as fuck. It looks like we want to have a little retrace to 743s. Everything's looking bullish as fuck. So, there we go, man. And everything's looking good, dude. The Bears just got trapped. The Bulls aren't trapped. The Bears have been trapped since 741 to 742. They got trapped, you know? And it looks like the market's creating a situation where we got a little sideways channel to squeeze and break out. That's what this shit looks like. We got a sideways channel for a very nice breakout to the magnetation gravitational level here. All right, so guys, like I said, man, if you guys want to add, you can add. You know, this is last calls to add, dude. Last calls to add. You know, last calls to add. All right, these are the last calls. If you guys want to add, this is your last calls to add, dude. Like these are good times to be adding. So yeah, man, everything's looking bullish. So I added. I added to my position. This is the first trade that I added to. I just added to my calls. You know, so that's gonna make my win bigger than my previous L2 because I'm adding to the position. But yeah, man, I added to the calls as soon as the shit went above my initial entry on the chart, and we'll see, you know. So we'll see, man. Everything's looking bullish, dude. Everything is looking bullish, man. We shall see. Shit looks bullish as fuck. Everything is looking bullish, dude. Calls are looking undeniable. You know, the Bears, they had their fun. Fuck them. They had their fun. Fuck them. We're showing up now. You know. There we go. Calls are green. Calls are green. Losing to choice. Calls are green. There we go. Calls are green. There we go. Add to winners. Increases the wins. So guys, just remember, if you add to wins and you flip green to red, that's on you. You know, you can scale out the size you added to on the spikes, and then you can hold the normal size with the profit stops, right? So just remember that. If you add to a winner and you go green to red, it just means you're increasing your risk. That's what it means you're doing. But if you set a profit stop and you scale out on spikes, you know, it means you're green. So always remember that because I tell you guys all the time when a trade goes into money, you know, trade goes into money. You guys know when a trade goes into money. But yeah, man, shit literally just went in the money. Look, 742 calls just went in the money. Look, they're right back out of the money, you know? But dude, this shit looks hella fucking bullish. So guys, just always remember, man. Always remember to protect your gains, dude. Always remember, protect your gains. But yeah, everything is still bullish, you know? We just gotta start holding, we gotta hold this level right here. This is another level. We gotta hold this shit right here. You know? This would be the level, right? Bro, it's fucking right there. All right, so there we go. So, we'll see, man. This shit looks bullish as fuck. We'll see, you know. But yeah, the Bulls need to bounce this, you know, right here. You know, this is the level where the SPY would need to bounce for continuation. This would be our continuation break and retest. Someone said short squeeze is incoming. We'll see, man. Bro, this shit looks all bullish. Like, so dude, all they do is just play fucking games, and then it finally happens. Like, you guys could literally just set profit stops and get back in. Oh my gosh, look at this fucking shit. Oh fuck. Here we go again. Oh Lord, here we go. Dude, this happens this happens all the time. Like they do a fuck you crash and then it spikes right back up. Like this shit is crazy. And then sometimes it doesn't spike right back up. It's called managing risk. But yeah, dude, this is like, you know, this is getting fucking damn. Let's see. What does a 30-minute chart look like right now? All right, so we need to flip. This shit needs to flip here, you know? This shit needs to flip right here, right now. So that's what would need to happen, you know? If not, then this shit is still fucking bearish as fuck. All right, so this is the level where it needs to bounce, literally right here. There's a break and retest level. 740.80. So this is it, guys. This is make or break. Like, you know, this shit is getting absurd again. Um, so yeah, man. This shit is fucking crazy. Look at this shit. Fucking, we got plenty of time. Short squeeze incoming. Dude. But yeah, guys, this is make or break. You know, for it to work, it has to start bouncing. This is literally make or break. So we'll see, man. You know, this is literally make or fucking break. 741 here is everything. So if not, then it's 740.30. In terms of the trade actually working, it would have to stay above the lows. So there's two levels of risk. There's a level of risk right here, and then there's a level of risk right here. Max pain is new lows. So yeah, we'll see, dude. We'll see. This shit is like, you know, going a little bit fucking degenerate right now. Going full fucking, yeah. All right, so the trade went up, and somebody said they were down on the trade. Okay, so it is what it is. You know, trade was green. If you guys don't want to use hotkeys or whatever, then just do you, dude. I don't know, like. But yeah, dude, this is literally make or break. Oh gosh, here we go. All right, so guys, max pain is below this, right? And if that didn't work, then I would just call it for the day. But yeah, we're at make or fucking break now. Look at this shit. It's crazy. This is fucking insane, dude. But yeah, we'll see if we can bounce here. We'll see, dude. Alright, so here we go. This is literally make or break. Market's just sitting at the level, not doing anything right now. This looks bullish right here. Last time this candle formed, it kept going up. Last time this candle formed, so we'll see. We got a little bullish signal right here. Now we have to bounce for it to be bullish. We'll see. Or it's just going to want to retrace the lows. If it retraces the lows, if it doesn't bounce, then we get new lows. Yeah. All right. So, bro, I'm going to give this shit like 2 minutes. Um, I'm going to cut the rest here if we can't bounce. And then I'm going to be done trading this. So let's see. All right. So yeah, I'll give this like 2 minutes. I'll cut the rest here. Um, if we cannot bounce. So I can give this like 2 to 3 minutes. We'll see. Let's see, 100. Okay. All right, so this is it. Shit needs to bounce, dude. Let's see, with 5 minute chart. All right, 5 minutes flipping bearish too. Yeah, this is make or break. All right, so guys, I'm completely out of the position. So there we go. So I hit 2 L's in a row. So that's the first time that's happened on stream. So I'm done for the day, dude. There we go. 3 W's in a row and then 2 L's. So yeah, dude. GG's. Today was a interesting day. You know, it definitely got degenerative during that time. But yeah, man, it's been amazing, guys. Everybody's green. Everybody's finishing the week green, going into the weekend green. It's been an amazing day, dude. Absolutely amazing, you know? So yeah, there's nothing I can do, you know. That's it. Like, you know what I mean? That's the trade. I'm out of my position. I did what I can do. Oh man, my goodness. It's just amazing, bro. But yeah, dude, we killed it, dude. 3 W's in a row. It was amazing. But yeah, that's it, dude. The market's cooked, exactly. Market got cooked. Fucking look at that shit, dude. Mm-mm. But yeah, guys, the market's cooked. You know, there's nothing to do, dude. We had 3 wins and 2 L's. Um, you know, it is what it is, dude. So yeah, we you know, it is what it is, you know. So yeah, this is like how much did this even 741.70. Alright, so 30 cents. So this makes 30 cents in the money and then it drops. That happened twice. Jeez. So yeah. Alright, so the day's done, guys. That was it. The day's over, you know. It's been an amazing week, dude. Every single day this week is green. Every single day last week is green. We tried our absolute best, dude. Oh my gosh, like fucking oh man, I'm like exhausted. Like oh my gosh. Bro, I gotta put my brain power into better things. Like those were like some like fucking, those trades were not that. The last two were just fucking shitty. Like the ones before though were good. Those were some good trades. Like this shit was ridiculous. Look at this shit. This shit is insane. Bro, I'm so humble that I'm green every single day. That's how humble I am. I'm humbling everyone who's red. I'm green every single day. Bro, there's people, they have 10 wins in a row. They end their days red. They're red every single day. They start their days green. They start their days red. They go to green. Dude, they have 3 wins in a row. They have 10 wins in a row. Their days are red. Me, I'm like, bro, I'm green every single day. I start my day green every single day. I'm green. Other people, bro, dude, there's people who win. They're green Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. On Friday, they give it all back. There's people who start their day green. All right, guys, I had 2 wins. They finish red. Dude, I'm green every single day, and I start my days green. It is what it is. Like, guys, I am what I am. I'm green every single day. I just. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to keep the standards um as high as they were, cause like that was just bullshit, dude. Like fuck those standards, like fuck that shit. Like fuck other people trading. Like I'm just gonna have to lock in on the best setups at the best prices, dude, because taking L's is just, like nobody wants to take L's, like fuck L's. But yeah, man. Um, you know, I pushed it to the absolute degenerative limit today. I really did. I had 2 L's in a row. And the confirmations were kind of shitty, and the whole day this bitch has been dropping. So, you know, I pushed it to the limits, dude. It is what it is. But yeah, guys, um, losing is a personal choice. Every single day we're green. If you're green every single day and you start your day green, you guys can have as many L's as you want, dude. Like losing is a choice. Like manage your risk. But yeah, dude, we gotta make look, if we're gonna trade um after 12, we're gonna have to raise the bar. So look, if we trade after 12, the standards need to be at all-time highs. Like no losing energy, no like L's, like guys, if we trade past 12, we need to be at like, and plus, we're already at a disadvantage too, because look, if we trade past 12, our shit has to go, you know what I mean? We need the best. We need the absolute best past 12, right? Um, so yeah. That's what we need to do. Past 12, if we're gonna trade that shit, we need the most insanely ridiculous confirmations. It's like, dude, the market was a fucker today. Like, we had an idea to buy calls at 742. It hit 742 for the first time, the trade would have worked. And then 741, it hit for the first time, the trade would have worked. And then we jump in on calls, it goes up, and then it goes green to red. Like, like today, like there was just like no confirmations. Like there was, but they just weren't the best. It was like the bitch just kept dropping. That's all this shit was doing. Like, but earlier, oh my gosh, dude, the fucking bro, the calls were going off earlier here, and then right here at the levels, they went off two, three times. So yeah, I see through it. I see how those last two trades are red, dude. I just chose to be like more degenerative. Like these weren't the most advantageous setups. But bro, I'm telling you guys, trading during this time, dude, I'm looking at my stream, I'm like every single time I trade after 12, I'm looking at the shit. I have a loss and then I just call it. And today I had a record. I had 2 L's in a row. So I'm like, yo, this 12 p.m. shit, this shit ain't like cooking. Like, what the fuck is good? Like, it's kind of it's a little degenerate, you know? Like, so yeah, man. Heading into next week, we're just gonna make sure we trade the absolute best setups. And around 12 p.m., we really gotta, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta up the bar, you know? Like, if we're gonna trade during that time, part of upping the bar is literally just lowering our position sizes. But man, like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Like, shit. It's kind of fucking degenerate. But yeah, man. I don't, there's no way to privately talk, dude. I just, I don't offer that right now. Like, there is no way, dude. There's, I don't offer private communication, you know? We go on a stream, we're green every single day, and then we go to the next stream. So, you know, I don't have private communication, dude. Like, I just don't offer that. Like, I don't have, I don't have that shit. So yeah, we're gonna have to do it on the stream, you know? We're gonna have to like do this shit on the fucking stream, man. Like fucking shit. Like um but yeah, I mean, we did good in the beginning. Then we went a little bit degenerative. Um and the market being extremely degenerative did not help being degenerative. So it is what it is, man. You guys have to stick to your rules, man. Like my rules, dude, I can't have more than 2 losses in a row. And my max drawdown is 5% of my account. If there's a red day, there hasn't been any red days, you know? The days we start off with 2 to 3 wins, and then we have a fourth win, or we just have an L. You know, today we had 2 L's in a row. That was very unusual. You know, it's an unusual day. You know, we got the holiday coming up, the market's slow and just bleeding off a fucking cliff. But no, 12 p.m., dude. If you guys study the L's every single time, um, there was an L on stream. It was after 12. So there's clearly, a light that's switching at that time, and it's not a positive one. So, we're all aware of that. That's why I say, like, dude, if you keep on trading, I'm like, make sure you guys are scaling your positions now. But yeah, man, this has been amazing. Every day has been green. Um, in terms of like the losses, today was the absolute worst. Like these were the worst ones. Like 2 L's in a row, like that's like fucking shit. Fuck that. And the price action was shit. So yeah. But at least the L's were small. So we started green. And then we had two L's and everybody finished green. If not, then I guess they're not listening. So I don't know. Like I just know when I'm fucking up, dude, I ain't giving that shit back. Like fuck that. Like, so yeah, man. Like this is amazing, dude. This is amazing, dude. Yes, this is like fucking amazing. But yeah, man. Fucking damn, look at this shit, dude. Market fucking shit, it bled out. Shit fucking dude, this just fucking died out. Look at it, it's fucking dead. Fucking oh man, like oh yeah, bro. Yeah, guys, today's that day, dude. Bulls are like wiped to the fucking yeah, like fuck alls. Like oh my gosh, dude, look at this shit. We got the up, down, it's the inverse. Like fucking oh my gosh, look at that. That's brutal. Damn. It's a good thing I'm getting in and out of this shit quick with those fucking L's. Like, bro, if I would have held those L's, oh my gosh, fucking, fuck that. Like, look at this shit. This is fucking degenerate. Like, fucking, yeah, man. This shit is like, damn. But yeah, guys, we tried our best. It's been an amazing week. Everybody finished the week green. Everybody's compounding their accounts. Nobody's cashing out. Everyone's just going to keep on compounding their account to infinity. And we're going to be the only group who's green every single day on the planet. And we're going to be the only group who just keeps on compounding our account, dude. It's going to be absurd. People are going to be like, yo, these guys are green every single day. They're compounding their account. They're having L's after wins and they're still green as fuck. It's like, dude, they have a system where they're just like green every single day. It's crazy how that works, dude. Like some people have a system where like they're green every single day, you know? I'm like, dude, I look at a car, I'm like, you know, drive a car, stop at a red light. I'm like, most of the time I'm driving, the light is green, you know? So I'm like, manage your risk, you know? It's like usually when I start driving, the light's green. It's usually not red. Usually just fucking going green, green, green. Like the fuck. But yeah, man. Losing's a personal choice. Losing's a personal choice, man. Losing's a personal choice. You know? When we get our euphoric confidence to the fucking ceiling, oh man, we're coming in. We're coming in fucking heavy. We're gonna run that shit up to a fucking M, dude. Today, dude, we had a blast. We had today was a fucking ball in the morning. After that, oh man, everything went shit, dude. Everything went shit. We had a brief moment when things were going shit. The tone shifted. We had a brief moment. Confidence was at all-time highs. We were trying to break out of those level, and then it went shit again, and we got out. Like, oh my God, dude. We tried our best. We tried our best, man. We tried our absolute best. It was an amazing day, man. It's been an absolute honor to make everyone green every single day. It's been amazing, dude. It's been absolutely amazing. Bro, we're not looking at Apple. Nah, fuck Apple. We're not looking at no Apple. We're looking at Spy every single day, dude. Like Apple, fucking like fuck. We don't need to look at Apple. We could just look at Spy. Like Apple's so like nobody cares about Apple, Like the shit, it's just Apple. The way Apple moves is like peak degenerate. If you guys want to see a degenerate stock, just study Apple. The way that shit moves is like peak degenerate. But yeah, man, shit is, this one fucking. Oh my God, bro, this fucking comment was hilarious. Um, yeah, man, this shit is crazy. Went a little bit vegan today. Shit was like, damn, it is what it is, man. It is. No, dude, we're limited to the L's. We do have limits, guys. I will say the only limits we have is losing money. But in terms of making money, dude, we could just keep on making money. And then if we start losing, we get limited. The most we can risk is half of our profit on the day. And if we have two L's in a row, that's a major red flag. So we kind of have to call it because we usually don't have L's. So yeah, man. All right, so guys, I'm gonna call it here. this has been absolutely amazing, dude. Everybody finished the day green. Everybody is green for the day. Everybody's been green every single day. So yeah, man, I'm gonna call it here. Next week is gonna be fucking amazing. I cannot wait, dude. Like, it's gonna be amazing, man. So this stream, it's been amazing. And we just need to, continue to trade the best setups, best prices. And this 12 p.m. shit, dude. Like, look, after we're green as fuck from 10 to 12, if we're gonna trade after 12, everybody knows, dude, when we're already green, size the positions down. Um, 2 L's in a row, you have to call it. And if you add to a winner, like I said, make sure that you don't flip green to red on the size that you added, right? So if you add to a winner, just make sure you don't flip red on the size that you added. So yeah, this is like, yeah, today was a really good start. Um, the ending is gonna be the preparation for next week, you know? So yeah, we did good. The market dropped how many points? Yeah, so we did good. So guys, the market dropped 10 points. We bought calls at the peak and then we sold it for 22-cent contract move. And then we bought calls at the low and the contracts went fucking insane and we sold the peak. And then we bought contracts right here and sold the peak. So we did sell the peak 3 times in a row. We were off to an amazing start. And then we had calls here, peak euphoria when it was about to break out, and then it didn't break out. And then we cut the loss very quickly right here. And then we just did another trade on calls and cut it right there. So yeah, we had 3 wins in a row. Two very nice ones. We also had a trade. People were buying calls right here, trying to get in here. I said, fuck it. It already spiked, and then the shit went fucking crazy. So yeah, we had an amazing start. After 12 p.m., there was no clear confirmation for a call. I went a little bit degenerate. And then after that, we had some confirmations, but the market is just fucked, dude. It's been dropping all day. Fucking 741 bounce first, 742 bounce first. Um, the market's fucked. Like, look at this shit. It just keeps on fucking. This is why, like, if you guys are going against a trend, you have to know the limit of doing that. Like, the limit is 50% of your profits, and you can have as many L's as you want and give that. Like, some people can have 10 L's in a row and they get back half their gains. Other people have 2 L's and they give it back. Like, you can divide it up however you want to divide it on how many trades you want to do. It's your account. But it's not like we're making a lot of trades, We're making like 4 trades, 5 trades a day, 3 to 5 trades. So, I mean, it's definitely a lot, but it's not like we're making a lot above 4 trades to 5 trades. We usually keep it like 3 to 5 trades, 3 to 4 trades. But some days, man, there's gonna be days where we're gonna have like 7, 8 wins, some days even 10 wins. They're gonna happen, There's gonna be days where we just keep on pushing this and we're gonna keep winning, Like in terms of today, we kept pushing this shit. We didn't push it in the best way. There was reasons to not do it, but we did it. And we had 2 L's. So that's, we don't want to keep trading after 2 L's. So in a situation like that, the most you should get back is like 30% of your gains, And then the most you risk is like half your gains. But like we're gonna have days where when we keep on going, we're gonna have like 7 wins in a row, 10 wins in a row. So it balances out. But historically, the worst trades are after 12, and we're gonna have to sharpen up because, dude, this was the worst 12 p.m. session we ever had. So like the L's weren't big, but the trades these were the worst trades. Like they were definitely the worst trades. Um, Today has also been a day where SPY just keeps on dropping. At first, it was good. Now, dude, the shit was only good when it hit 741 the first time, 742 the first time. So it just keeps getting worse as the day goes on. It's a good thing we're green. It's a good thing we started green. But yeah, man, it's like it's just the level of difficulty is getting worse. Um, we hit two L's, the decay is there. So yeah, man. Um, Losing's a personal choice. So guys, you guys have an amazing 4th of July, man. This has been absolutely amazing. But we're definitely gonna have to sharpen up, dude, because that was the worst middle of the day session we've ever had on a stream. At least we kept the L's small. At least we started the day green with 3 wins, but in terms of the trading session, that was definitely the worst one, right? So every single day, there's basically like 3 sessions. There's the market open. We got like, I like to trade at 9:50 to 12, and then we got the middle of the day. The middle of the day session has been the only session, you know, where there's been losses. Some sessions we've been green during middle of the day, other sessions we've had losses. Like today was a red session during the middle of the day. But we started our day green, so it doesn't matter because the most we risk is half our gains, right? It obviously matters if we wanted to make more profit and then keep on going, right? So like if you want to keep on trading for the whole day, you guys need to understand that the limit is, you can't risk more than half your gains. So if you risk more than half your gains, you have to call it. Or like I just usually am like, yo, if I have 2 L's in a row, I'm done. That's usually how I operate. So I'm not risking half my gains in 2 trades, but like if I have 2 L's in a row, I'm usually done because that means that something is just like something's off, right? Like those past 2 trades were definitely a little bit degenerate too, so something's definitely off. But like I said, man, the most weird time to trade where it's like not easy and extremely difficult is at 12 p.m. It really is. Um, so that shit was not easy, Like this is if you guys are gonna trade when times aren't easy to trade, you're gonna get results that aren't easy to get. That's what I would say. Like, so, you know, it was the worst middle of the day session we had. But the morning session was green. So, but nah, dude, I'm gonna have to get back in the zone because that should not that was a little like 2 L's. Like, nah, fuck 2 L's. So yeah, man, we're gonna have to raise the bar and just so everyone knows the worst trades were all after 12 p.m. You know? So yeah, it is what it is. We got a trading system. But yeah, man. But yeah, just so like look guys, if you exceed half your gains, you can't risk more than half, right? So you decide if you want to keep on trading, if you're not going to walk away. You know, you guys decide what you think your peak is and you don't give back half your gains if there's any L's when you're already green. Um but yeah, if you guys really just want to keep on trading and trading and trading, you got to make really good trades. That's what I would say. You got to make sure you're making good ass trades. If you keep making good trades, you could just keep on trading. If you start having L's, you're gonna get closer to risking half your gains, so you're gonna have to call it, but not even risking half. It's like, dude, it's like 2 L's in a row. Like, if I'm looking a little bit degenerative, it's not wise to step back in right away. So look, guys, the weekend is here. You know, everybody level up. Everybody gets to all-time highs mentally. Like everybody needs to level up, dude. Like another thing about Fridays is you guys need to understand as well. Like Thursday, Friday, like if you guys are going all in on the market every single day, once you get to Friday, it gets a little exhausting. I'm just saying. Like I know it's all a choice, but like, dude. if we're doing this shit every single day, like towards the end of the week, the reality is that's just when fatigue can show up. You know what I mean? Like if we're like in the zone all fucking week, it's gonna be hard to be as mentally good as we were on like Monday. Because Monday you come in fresh, you had 2 days off, right? So it's just something to keep in mind, you know? So you guys need to do everything in your favor to just be operating at your peak. Because if you do it every single day, at some point you're gonna get a little like some exhaustion, some fatigue will come in. Like that's just life. But just do the best you guys can do to operate at your highest potential, man. Because that's another good point to make. If we're trading every single day, we're more likely to be exhausted and fatigued when the week ends, not when it begins. Because when it begins, we have 2 days off and we're all like refreshed and good to go. So it's just something to keep in mind, man, because this trading shit, it's like, it's very like, mentally taxing. If you do it in a certain way, it's not that bad, but like, it just depends how you do it, Like, it really depends on how you guys trade. But if you're like operating at full 100% every single day, by the end of the week, it's gonna get a little exhausted. So just make sure you guys are like conserving your energy, protecting your energy, and just not being a degenerate. And also just understand the most difficult days to trade are actually the last day of the week. It creates a lot of market psychology. Degenerates show up. Oh, bro, this is bull. Bro, the move that I was talking about, it looks like this is it. Now it's gonna go to the magnet. Oh my fucking God, dude. See, like this is what I'm saying, guys. Now you see like why when it goes below level, I don't always get out because dude, this shit always comes back. I could have just held the trade, but I didn't want to. That's what I chose. If you want to hold the trade longer, then risk less money. That's all I can really say. If you risk less money, you can hold longer. If you add to winners, you can manage that, right? So for anyone who wants to hold trades longer, I'm like, well, risk less money. If it goes green, add to the winner. That's how you hold a trade longer. If you size in big, you can't hold as long. You can't hold to as big as drawdowns, right? But I'm also limited to what I can get back. I'm risking half my gains. But I stopped. I was like, dude, 2 L's, I'm like out of here. But yeah, man, like this is the market. Just so you guys can see that this is the market. There's people who decided to hold calls because they're like, yo, I'm just gonna hold this shit. I'm not gonna size in as big. I'm just gonna hold the fucking trade. If you're getting in and out, you're sizing in bigger and you're getting in and you're getting out. That's two different ways. Sometimes you hold a scalp when it makes sense. But the risk didn't make the sense to hold it. So yeah, man. Today's been amazing, guys. This has been an amazing day. There we go. The call's finally printed. Dude, the 30-minute chart, bro. Fucking when it man, that made sense. That made a fuck ton of sense. But I was done. I made a decision to be done. So guys, just understand, man. The benefits to not being a degenerate is when something good shows up, you can just get in and you know what I mean? But if you're having L's, you're not gonna want to get in when the good plays come because you already gave back some gains, right? So nobody wants to keep on having L's. So like just trade the best setups for the best prices, guys. Today's been absolutely amazing. You see like this is the situation here where like again, you just hold calls. Once it flips red, you close the calls, right? So yeah, man, this has been fucking it's been an amazing day, dude. Calls finally came back to life. Shit is like goated. So yeah, man. Yeah, the market flips. I know, the whole thing just finally fucking flipped. Bears fuck them, got trapped. Like, yeah. The calls worked. Dude, I've been a million trades. Fucking when it's an L, shit usually comes back to life. With something like this, the shit was slow. But no, I didn't want to do it that way. I wanted the timing, so I went to size. If you guys don't want timing, then you hold the trade with less size and you add to the winner. That's what you do. There's so many ways to do it with options. Gives you a million fucking options to do it. Um, so yeah, guys, this has been amazing. So guys, I'm gonna call it here. We started the stream with 3 nice wins. After that, we had two L's, and yeah, everybody knows the rules. Everybody's stuck to the system. Everybody's green. Losing's a personal choice. Every single day on these streams has been green, and it started green. So yeah, man, next week is gonna be fucking insane, man. Just everybody get prepared for next week, because I'm telling you guys, this market is gonna set up for some crazy fucking moves, and the same ways the Bears have had their fun, dude, the Bulls will continue to have their fun too. Like, so yeah, we started really good, and then after that, we went a little bit degenerate. I could see how it was calls there. That makes sense with the way the 30-minute closed, but by then I already had two L's, so I was like, fuck it. So, you know, the morning session was good as usual, and then middle of the day, this was the worst midday session for me. But I was already green. I kept the L's small and I cut the L's quick, you know? So I'm just doing I was doing my job to a degree, but I was making some degenerate. They weren't the best trades. They were more on the degenerate side towards the end. But dude, it's like part of making degenerate trades is trading during degenerate times, you know? Like it's not an easy time to trade after lunch. Is really not. Like fucking 12 p.m. Like you guys saw what happened, dude. The shit like you know what I mean? Like fuck it. Like it looks like 12 p.m. is just more of like you gotta hold the shit. That's what it's looking like. That's how it's been recently. It's like to win after 12, it seems like you kind of just gotta hold the trade. You can't just get in and out. Like it seems like it's more of a hold. Like the difficulty level is high as shit if you're scalping. If you're holding, it appears to be more easier. So past 12 p.m., it's just a really weird, strange time to trade, right? Like I could have obviously just held that shit. I still would have been in, would have been stopped out. Like it just consolidated at the level of mounts again. Like, but I didn't want to hold the trade, you know? So yeah, man. It looks like middle of the day, if we're gonna trade that, we might have to hold for longer periods, which means bigger percentage drawdowns as well, lower the position size, right? So like if we have 3 wins in the morning and you guys are up 1,000, you can make like 3 trades and you can risk $100 to $150 on each trade. You can risk that to zero, or you can risk that to like 50%. You can risk that to 30%, right? So it looks like the middle of the day, the risk would be like 30 to 50%. If you're trying to hold it more than like right around that 50, but like you can still risk it to fucking zero if that's the risk with the same amount. Well, what amount not as much, but adding to winners. Add to winners, set profit stops. Whenever you add to a win, just make sure, look, if it goes up a little bit, just make sure you don't go green to red on what you added on. Just make sure of that. I get it if you want to hold a little bit longer, not set the profit stop. Look, sometimes the market it goes straight up. Sometimes it goes green and then it goes right back to red. Like welcome to the market. We trade the frequency. We get in, we get out, we hold when we need to, when we want to, when we see the play. So yeah. Um that's it, man. So look, it looks like continuation for a bigger breakout. It looks like we're gonna go to 743.50. I could just buy calls and be like third time's the charm, but I'm like, dude, I'm good. But I will say, like, the whole idea of a parabolic breakout, this could be it. There was this idea where it would go up and then it would have a parabolic breakout. So this could actually be it. It could go to 743.50 within the next 15 minutes. If not, then another 30 minutes later, if it closes green and bullish, has the potential to do that. But like I said, man, I'm done trading. Look, I'm just gonna watch this for a little bit and then I'm gonna call it, man. Um, but yeah, man, the middle of the day for me, that was not a good session. Like I said, guys, look, you start your day green, you can trade all the other sessions. At some point, you know, you either gotta call it. You gotta say, all right, I gave back X amount, I'm done for the day. Or you make more profits and you're like, I'm gonna call it here, this is peak, right? So yeah, so someday there could be a day we have won 2 L's in a row after all the wins, and then there could be days where, if we kept on fucking, we'll keep on going, and instead of an L or two, we'll have another fucking 4, 5, 6 wins. So you got to be able to see it through for the long term. But obviously the middle of the day sessions have been the worst sessions. If we would have started trading during the middle of the day, um, we would have had some red days. That's just the reality. But we didn't do that. We know the best time to trade, and we started green with 2 to 4 wins. And then, some days we had green sessions, and then some days we had we had 3 red trades, and then I think there was like 13 something wins, and all the green trades came first on each day, and it was like 2 to 3 wins in a row. Um, and then the middle of the day hit, and we had like 1 L. We would have 1 L, call it. Some days we finished flawless. Today was the worst one. We had 2 L's, today was the worst middle of the day session. It was the absolute worst. I could see why, fucking it kept dropping and it kept getting worse for calls. Like the trend already flipped bearish and it just kept getting worse. So I could see why the confirmations were clearly, you know, like lacking. But yeah, dude, this shit can just spike right back up. Um, I'm just gonna watch this. I'm not doing anything, dude. The market's like full fucking degenerate right now. Like, but no, this shit could just break out like crazy here. It could. I'm just gonna observe this shit and then I'm gonna probably call it after that. But yeah, man, this has been an amazing day, dude. Oh my gosh, like, bro, I'm telling you, look, we're gonna have days. You guys, all like right here. I was so where it was, yeah, right here. I was buying these calls at exact lows, dude. I cut this shit right, right there. I cut that shit out like that. There's gonna be days where we're in right here, and dude, that shit's gonna go up 3 to fucking 10x. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like. This had more sense. This had some sense too, but in different ways. But dude, it's just been such a fucked, like the further the day's gone, the more fucked it's been getting. Like this has been fucking insane. It's this fucking 12 p.m., you know? Like who knows? Maybe I'll just retire from 12 p.m. Like if I'm not making a fuck ton of money past 12 p.m., I'm gonna have to just stop trading because that's just a waste of my fucking time. Like I'm already making the bulk of the profits from 9:50 to 12. And then after that, I have like a green trade or a loss. It's nothing too crazy, man. Like and plus I'm scaling my positions down after I win after that session. So like the wins aren't gonna be the biggest unless I add to the winners. So man, I'm gonna keep my eyes on this middle of the day shit, dude, because that's when the red trades have been showing up. I'm like, dude, losing's a personal choice. We can have red trades. We're green every single day. We start our days green. We manage our risk. It's a system. Losing is a personal choice. Every single day I'm green. The fuck, like. But yeah, if you risk half your profits, there's obviously limits to how much and long you can keep trading to, you know? That's why, like, if we don't walk away, we're gonna have to raise the bar, dude. We're gonna have to raise the bar. Like, fuck. We're gonna have to raise this shit to the stratosphere. But no, like, I see how it's getting more complex. So, like, it looks like if we're gonna trade during the middle of the day, we're gonna have to hold the shit longer, So that's gonna be one of the things. So, like, if we trade during the middle of the day, we might have to consider holding longer, which means bigger percentage losses and bigger percentage wins. That's what it means, right? So, we would obviously size our positions down to manage that, and then you add to winners, which increases the wins. Um, But yeah, it does look like during the middle of the day, we might have to hold these trades a little bit longer. The whole middle of the day shit has been fucked up, and I'm looking at the middle of the day, and I could see like why it makes sense to hold a trade, you know? But the market open, we could just in and out. So I'm gonna keep that in mind too, because I've been studying my L's and like I could see how it makes some sense, but we're also playing with fire, because like, dude, middle of the day is slow, chop, decay, big move, dead. Bro, like this shit is fucked. Everything is fucked, dude. The middle of the day is just such a mind fuck. Like this shit really is absolutely the worst of fucking like, this is like some horrible fucking times to be, but no, it's like now it's like 2:30, so it's a lot better. Things are picking up, but like this shit, oh my gosh, this was like the worst fucking time to trade. Right around this like fucking this 12 to 2 shit, especially this shit just died out. Like it's perking up now because we got the power hour coming up. Market's getting ready to close. But yeah, man, I'm gonna give this like 8 more minutes. And then I think I'm just gonna call it, dude. I think I'm just gonna call it. Um, so yeah, this was insane, man. This was an insane of the day, man. You know? Everything flipped, this shit was fucking crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, look at this shit, dude. Shit just died out. Fucking, what the fuck? This shit is fucking dead, dude. This shit is absolutely fucking insane, man. Dude, dude, dude. No, I definitely see how the Bulls could win this. Um, but yeah, man. There we go. Look at this fucking damn, bro. Look at that. Fucking. Yeah, Futures Sunday night. There we go. Futures Sunday. Yeah, Futures coming up. Oh my gosh. But no, I just remember this day happened before, man. It clearly didn't happen like one of the ways I was remembering, but I remember there was a parabolic spike. That shit could still happen. But dude, I'm done. But nah, if this shit wants to parabolic spike, it's like this is the time for it to do that. If it wants to go fucking parabolic, like, but nah, dude, like fuck that. Like this is like, you know what I mean? This is like fucking, oh my gosh, bro. Fucking like, man, look at that shit, dude. Fucking people's just getting claps left and right in this shit. Like, oh man, dude. This shit just wants to go to 743.50 and just pop the fuck off. Like, oh my gosh. Or it just wants to go right back down. Like, fucking. But yeah, I'm gonna give this 5 minutes and then I'm gonna call it. But the 30-minute chart, it was supposed to close very green with a breakout. That's what it was supposed to do. And a lot can happen in 5 minutes. So, like, in the next 5 minutes, this could just break out to 743.50 if the big move happens here. But I do remember this shit, like, it was supposed to have a strong bullish move. Like, but yeah, there's like 5 minutes left of that shit. So they'd have to do that pretty quickly here. It's plenty of time. It's just it would have to like, it'd have to be a big move with the lack of time. Look at that shit. Fucking hammer that shit right back down. Jeez, bro. This is like, oh my gosh, look at that shit, dude. Fucking absurd, man. Look at this. It gaps down. Look at that shit. Yeah, if it don't bounce here, then it's just back in that weird fucking place a bit. But guys, this is the first 30-minute green candle, you know? It would be interesting to see if the next one just goes up. Like, dude, this shit bled for fucking 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, fucking 210, 240, fucking 240 minutes. Oh my goodness, dude. We just got the first green 30-minute candle. Oh man. Look at this, man. Green, red, drops. Fucking like, hmm. It looks bullish. Like, it looks bullish, but today's been on some fuck shit for sure. Later in today, it's been on some fuck shit. But, you know, sometimes it is what it is, man. This is like fucking degenerate. It could still have the parabolical spike. We got the first 30-minute green. But yeah, dude, this is like so fucked up. It really is. But yeah, man. All right, so guys, I'm gonna I'm gonna end the stream here, man. You know, it'd be cool if this shit just went to fucking 743.50, had the parabolical spike, right? But I'm gonna end the stream here, man. This has been an amazing week, man. So I'm gonna end it here. And yeah, man. This has been fucking amazing, dude. Like, what a week. Oh my gosh. Like, that was a lot of fucking work. Like, but yeah, man. I'm gonna end this here. It's been an amazing stream. And yeah, everybody's green. Everybody's green, losing the choice. But yeah, man. I will see you guys, you know, within the next one. With the next stream, I'll see you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna call this here. Let's see. All right. All right, guys. I will see you in the next stream. See you in the next stream.